Hello, chat. Can you feel the sunshine? How's it going? Oh. Background music is echoing? Is that true? Are you guys hearing echo? You shouldn't be. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be... I know what it is. I had my headphones next to my mic. You're probably hearing it through the headphones. If you had a very slight echo. That could be it. Can you feel the sunshine brighten up your day? You have become a Haunts trainer. I am partially to blame. 10%. Hey. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take a 10% blame. I hope your horses run well and you don't have to glue them all. Well, I hope you're all doing well today on this Monday. This glorious Monday we're in. Very sunny here today. Man, one thing I gotta say. Sonic, not very good games, but they make some banger music. You know what I'm saying? Can you feel it? Right, now I do have a little... You feel... Sorry, I got distracted by the music again. Play this next. How do I play next? I was going to add it to the queue. Ugh. I have a slight confession to make. I forgot I was streaming today and already did all the dulls. This happens to me on multiple Mondays. I always just forget that I'm actually streaming later on, so I do the dulls at work, and I'm like, ah, shit. I was meant to save those. In Scrandle, I got 9 out of 10. I failed the last one. Heartbreak. In Bandle, I got... What did I do? I got it on the hint, but I knew the song from the second one. I just could not remember what the name was. So I got their hint to, like, solve it. But I was way off. I thought it was fucking Stairway to Heaven to begin with. Eva's Hemoglobin Scran or not. You know what, actually, I was going to do Time Guesser to make up for it, but I think people might just want to do 100 Line. And Time Guesser's greatest defender is Julian. I don't think Julie's watching because he's not a 100 defense guy. So maybe we'll just skip that. Maybe we'll just get straight into the game. Let's get into the video game. Just listen to right at the end of this song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, this came out on the Sega Saturn, huh? Damn, they peaked with music, huh? They really made music back then. Anyway, enough reminiscing. Let me boot this bad boy up. 100 Line. Get it going. And let me switch this over to streaming game. Game capture, 100 Line. Okay. Wait, did Michael Jackson do songs for Sonic? I never knew that. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh, I need my... Hold on. Can't forget my little guy. I always forget my little guy, and you can't be forgetting him. There we go. We're back, baby. We're back. We're so back. Right. Now. Where were we? Well, Rumi. Don't give Paydena ideas, okay? Last time we played, Yeah, God. So, Nozomi got injured, or she had her rejection symptoms, and she had to take blood from Ava, the invader. And then they developed like a weird mother-daughter relationship, which was very disturbing. And then she left, and we were like, let's never talk about that again. And that's basically what happened. And we're back for trying to fight to get Nozomi not to die, because she's in last place at the moment. I told Joe it'd be a good time. I said it was sad that he says he doesn't want to play it. It's because there's a few, like 2 or 3 people in the streams who just report back every week being like, I hate 100 Line. 100 Line sucks. 100 Line is the worst thing I've ever seen. I hate 100 Line. It's 1 out of 10. And it's a vocal minority. Let's put it that way. Yes, and Yugamu has a plan to kill the sponsor, but we don't know what the plan is. Right. So let us continue. I am joined here by Man of Answers Moa. Hello.
Greetings! I have returned.
Hello, chat. How do I sound?
How does Moa sound? Is he sounding good? It looked like he came up with my audio settings, so I'm assuming he's fine.
No echo. Coming through all right?
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, you would... Oh, okay, hold on. There might have been an echo then. Okay, talk now.
Greetings. Greetings, greetings, greetings. This is my normal talking voice.
And this is my bee voice.
Okay, so now there should be no more echo. A little quiet. Okay, we can solve that. I can bump you up to like a here. Okay, I've bumped him up. If he's too quiet or too loud, let me know, and we can adjust it on the fly.
All right, let's get game capture going on my end so that I can read a little bit ahead of stream.
I always forget. Hold on. Let me, straight into a Nozomi moan. That's how you know we're back, baby. That's how you know we're back in 100 Line. Yeah, Mo will be in charge of releasing the bees. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. You didn't see on the Discord, I posted, I have now got my capture card. I bought a Elgato HD 60X because it was like 40% off on Amazon. And I was like, fuck it, I need one of these for like if I need to ever stream like a Switch game. Or any kind of console thing. So I'm saying we are prepping up for the most expensive Jack 2 stream of all time. I've already dropped 100 quid on it. And then also buying the game. So get ready, be prepared for me to hate the game and drop it in one stream. But no, I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, so I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Right, I hope everyone else is having a good Monday, a good start of their week. Right, Nozomi woke up 2 days later. Thanks.
Oh.
Go on.
So I gotta ask, what was some of your thoughts for your last stream? Because I know exactly what you just hit.
Well, interesting choice by the developers. It was just like
an inspired choice.
An inspired
perhaps.
choice. Like, I'm not even against the concept. I just feel like they carried it out in the most like insane way possible. Just a very very sexual. That's all I'll say. It had weird, it was Freudian vibes.
Yep. Checking all the boxes there.
So, you know, it's, Nozomi needs help. That's all I'll say. She needs professional help that we cannot provide her. Alright. Nozomi woke up 2 days later. Oh, yeah, we said on. She didn't seem too upset when I told her? I think they're missing a her there. Oh, sorry, no, too upset when told that Ava had left the school. That's great. Oh, yeah, I think we did this. I think I saved it and it reset the scene. So let me go back. Oh, yeah, because this is... She still thinks she wants to die, and then we go like, if you die, she won't be able to come back and be happy to see you. So we kind of guilt trip her into killing people again, living the dream. Okay, here we go. How to get Nozomi out of last place. The main issue is the point difference between Nozomi and Kako in 8th place. Nozomi stopped hunting for a whole week, so the gap is bound to be significant. I vaguely remember reading this as well, but I think we're close. And we need to close that gap by tomorrow. But Kako would be frantically trying to gain more points as well. Who wrote this route? I have no idea. It could be either one of them, to be honest with you. I'm leaning more towards Kodaka. Was there any way for us to learn a large amount of points quickly? Oh yes, I remember now. He said we're gonna raid the boss. We're gonna raid the camp because there'll be a boss there. And loads of minions there. So we're gonna raid the camp that we remember we attacked in Route 1. I mean, Uchikoshi's done his own weird stuff. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend he's not done some bullshit. But you know.
Jumpy, I'm wet.
Exactly, there's all that stuff. I'm sure there was some weird stuff in AI Somnium as well. So they could both.
Where is my angel?
My yes, yeah. Who the hell is Kyohei Oyama? I've never even heard of that. They had loads of different writers on this, right? So I guess like they had loads of writers to different routes, which is a really cool idea, right? Like, if this was been orchestrated better, I guess they were on the poverty lines. They didn't really have much chance. But if you were like, here's a timeline game where people go back in time and they have different famous authors write a different timeline for each one, like a different route. It's a really cool idea, which is kind of what they've done. But if they'd done that more and it became a big selling point, like, oh, every single big writer you know has done a line on 100 line, it would have been like a really cool concept, I think. But anyway, we head for the bus for departure together. Hold on. The engine's good to go. The tires are ready for the road. Hop on board, everyone. Imagine if every author wrote one route. That's what I'm saying. They should have one route each, and they can make it like the best route of all time. Yeah, so Kodaka wants to write more DLCs. The problem, so like, that is good, and I like the idea of having more writers on board. The problem for me is like, it's too harsh to say the well is poisoned, but the concept of each writer writing their own specialized route, and every time you get on every choice you make is a different writer's like personal vision, is they've added in a lot of routes that, from what I understand, are not very useful or good. So it's kind of like, you've already lost the concept of being like, oh, each one of these a specifically handcrafted experience from a different author, which would be the vibes I would have gone for. But I'm not saying it's bad. Yeah, he said he wanted to do 10 years of content. Go on.
You have no idea how much I am just holding back from chiming in. I am holding back so hard right now.
Yeah, 10 years. I don't know. He wants to make it the Grand Theft Auto Online of decision games, is I believe the quote, which is an insane
The cyberpunk.
Quote. The cyberpunk
of RPGs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, each author puts their own spin on the characters, but also I don't mind that too much. Like, if there was a chapter by chapter in the same story, I can see that being a real problem. But when each one's like a spin-off of the same concept, and they're like, in this version, this weird thing happened, and in this version, this weird thing happened, I don't mind too much the characters acting slightly differently. But that's just me. I mean, I guess it makes it hard to see it all as one coherent story. But in that case, I'd be seeing it more as like an anthology. But that isn't the game they made, so I'll stop yapping about it. As we were climbing onto the bus, where the hell do you think you're going, Takumi? Didn't we kill you? Again, so I'm pretty sure it's a plot hole that they're back alive at all, because I'm pretty sure the Revivomatic doesn't work outside of invaders, and we killed Takamaru and all the rest of them just during a regular school day. It's the drones that don't work. Oh, so they just carry the bodies back in themselves. Are you sure? It's definitely just the drones. Okay, in that case, it's fine. Because, yeah, they just carry the bodies themselves back into the Revivomatics, I guess. Okay. Takamaru, what are you doing here? He's in his fucking gear. Hey. So you're running for like chickens with your head cut off. Knew you had to be up to something, so I watched you. And here I am. Hey. So where the hell y'all headed? Where's the commander? Where's the commander, I bet? Take us with you. I ain't letting you guys hoggle the points for yourselves. No. Buzz off, Takamaru, unless you want me to kill you again. Max capacity for this bus is 5, so I'm afraid we can't take more passengers. Begone, foul fools! Your wretched feet would pollute the floor of this bus. We stood protectively in front of the bus as we faced Takamaru. I'd watch my tone if I were you. Hey. What makes you think we'll just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it? Okay. Takumi, kill them now. Kill them now. Maybe I'll shoot out the tires with my rifle. Ima and Kako popped out from behind the bus. I hadn't noticed them at all. Sorry, Takumi. You ain't the only ones fighting against time here. Let us on the bus, or the bus never leaves the school. Okay, fight. Fight now. Pick your poison. They've got us backed into a corner, holding the bus hostage like that. I guess we have no choice but to take them with us, or we could fight them. But that defeats the whole purpose. If everybody hunts in the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. Nothing to do but leave it to fate now. We're just going to have to massacre every enemy that moves, and pray Nozomi gets most of the points. Damn it, why is this always happening to us? Every time it seems like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one. Takamaru, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base where we expect to throw a rather fiery, unwelcome party. Bring it on, I say! I would wipe the floor with their asses and rack up more points than y'all can count. Yeah, so I would 100% just be like, let's just fucking fight now, bitch. But I guess they're like, oh, if you even start fighting us, we're gonna kill the bus, shoot the bus, right? So like, even if you kill us, the bus will still be fucked. I guess is gonna be the line of reasoning they would go with. So, sure, I can accept it. They don't specifically mention it, but the fact that Kako's already like, we could just fuck up the bus, kind of like, you know, it's kind of implied.
Because they gotta get to the base within a time period in order to, you know, even give Nozomi the points, hypothetically, in this circumstance.
Yeah, so I guess unless you, like, sneak attacked Kako immediately and then defended the bus by killing the other ones before they could reach it, but you are risking it. If only we had the ultimate mechanic, but it might not have time. They might not have time, you never know. I mean, probably just switching the tires out, but, you know. As long as it's not us. Let's call a truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited, and we'll help each other in battle, so that no one from our side dies. We have a deal? Sounds fair to me, and we're all about fairness here, aren't we? Infighting is a recipe for disaster, especially in enemy territory. Shut the fuck up, Kako. They're like, oh, infighting's a recipe for disaster. I know that we've blamed you for everything, and we've been, like, fucking ostracizing you and infighting with you and, like, fucking you over at every single point, but now that it's on me, let's all work together. Let's all be friends. Fine, you got yourself a deal. Now make space for us already. Hey. That enemy base will never know what hit him. Ima, Kako, get ready to kick some serious ass. Thus, we boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Are we gonna get a photo or an image of the bus with like their team on one side and our team on the other, just like really awkwardly looking at each other? We made our way to the destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. Not long after, we finally arrived. Oh no, they're just gonna cut to this, okay. So why don't the monsters talk then? Are they not like humans? Like what are they? Because they don't speak like the other ones do, like the commanders do, right? Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. All the better to fuck it up. Come on, Ima, Kako, let's beat the shit out of every last one of them. Hey, wait, it's too dangerous to just charge in like that. First, let us whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Listen, this is a stealth mission. Don't make any loud noises. If you really need to talk, lower your voice. Ava! Nozomi, lower your voice. Tsubasa quickly put her hand on an agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My, it's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. I just sensed Ava's presence. What the... Excuse me? You have a special fucking mummy-homed radar?
The cryptogloban are just like the Force.
I guess they are. I guess they are like midichlorians, basically.
They are the midichlorians.
They are quite literally midichlorians when you think about it, actually, because that is like what they are as well. But Kadaka clearly was watching Star Wars.
Midichlorians.
But midichlorians, they're just like small things in the blood, right? They're like tiny creatures or something.
Or something.
Something we don't need to.
I don't remember exactly what they ended up being like. Were they like single-celled organisms or like?
They were like they were like single-celled organisms that were also like the magical force of the universe or something like that.
Look,
God knows.
I just pretend the midichlorians don't exist. That's just what I do when I go about my life.
I think that's best for everyone. By the way, chat, how is Moa volume-wise? Still good? What was I going to say? Also, I thought Eva was hiding in a safe house. I didn't think she'd be in a temple. Eva can't be in this space. She should have gone back to her daughter. But this aura, it definitely belongs to Ava. I just know.
I sense a hype moment coming.
Exactly, the hype moments and aura. She's aura farming. What's she doing here? Don't tell me. They captured her? Stay calm, Lady Nozomi. Take slow, deep breaths. Again, in through the nose, out through the mouth. That's the Lameze technique for labor pains. So I didn't say that right at all. But anyway, wasn't Nozomi right? Was Ava really at this base? No, wait, it didn't matter. Whether she was here or not wouldn't change what we had to do. Nozomi, forget about Eva for now and just focus on hunting down enemies to gain points. But press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here, Nozomi. You do understand the rest of us are risking our lives for you, right? Don't trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Nozomi lowered her head, visibly deflated at Yugamu's chiding. I felt for her, but she needed to hear those words. Right. Let's do this. I think you're right. I think there's a very good chance. Sorry, I just sucked my teeth while I was drinking. There's a very good chance someone's going to kill Ava, or Nozomi is going to kill someone for trying to kill Ava. Like, try and kill Kako. And, Nozomi will end up killing Kako. And then they'll fall out because they were like, we had a truce, and no one will kill each other until the base was destroyed. And it's going to cause some huge drama. So we'll see. I think one of those two options is the most obvious points at this point. Let the contest begin, and may the best hunter win. A little blood cocoon. This is the new game show. We're contestants. Run by the sponsor, the Killing Game show, I guess. He's playing the part. Wow. Every time you rewatch this game, you discover some new stupid bullshit. That's what I like to hear. That's living the dream. Alright, so we have to kill all these in one turn, right? Yeah, annihilate in one turn. I got you. Right, now, there is an easy way to do this, if I remember correctly. That's going to kill all of them.
Locked and loaded.
Let's go ahead and take you and do one of these. No. Yeah. Beautiful. This one is just big explosions, the puzzle. Can I not hit both of those? Is there anyone with a weird enough attack pattern that could hit both of these?
I'm good whenever.
Don't you have...
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, this one. Yes, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. So far, so good. Right, now...
Leave it to me.
Jumanji slash... Yeah, these ones, because I'll kill these ones on the right, and also kill this one that wouldn't get killed by the other blasts. Beautiful. Now we just need to deal with this final little lad here. Could do one of those. And then it's just this final one. Who wants to get the final blow? You know what, Ema? We used you not at all ever, so go ahead and kill this guy.
What a nuisance!
What a nuisance. So we are feeding kills to her, but they don't make it a part of the gameplay, which is sad. I think they should like make part of the gameplay getting as many kills as you want with Nozomi. I think that'd be cool. But also B, there's a point sharing system. So as long as we kill people in our group, she gets points. So that's like their plan. It's like we'll kill as many as we can, and then by that, the pointless one will get more points. Okay, sorry, I missed that. Did it say we had to kill them in one turn? No. Okay, nice. Right. I remember last time they sneak in through here, so we got to pay attention to that.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, Kako, you are always useless. Why? Why do you suck so bad? Okay. Okay, lock in. Lock in. What do we want to do here? Right, get in here.
2 arms!
2 arms! Nin, nin.
That is like the funniest voice line in this game.
She has all the good ones.
Leave it to me.
Let us begin.
Her voice lines really grew on me, unfortunately.
Yeah, she's fun. She's a
I-
fun, stupid, like, you know, like, I don't know. I guess she's tuney. I don't know exactly how you describe her, but I feel like that's probably.
I
close.
think she qualifies as Chunibyo.
Right, let's go ahead and give you an attack potion, my boy. No, use your air blade. Hit him.
I've got this.
Then hit him again.
All right.
Beautiful. What do we want to do with you? I feel like I could use a special attack on you.
Go.
Is that good enough? Not really, right? Okay, let's leave that for now.
I can't wait.
Right. This does 2, and you get +2. So you're going to do 2, 6, 10. If I give you a boost, you'll do 3, 5. Okay, there's no point giving you a boost then. I could give you an agility boost though, because you are slow as fuck, my boy.
I'm good
Why
to
are
go.
you so slow? Okay, here we go.
Experiment time. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Stings, doesn't it? Oh my god, I'm already out of AP. Okay, I was really not paying attention to my
Let's
AP.
get to the killing.
Right,
Quite the feeling.
move again,
I'm good to go.
and then hit one of these.
This hurts. Such a beautiful death.
Beautiful. And then I'm just gonna move you up, just to tank some hits, really. And then I think I'm gonna
I've got this.
metal fence like this,
This should do it.
and metal
Let's
fence
get to the killing.
like that.
I'll just put this here.
Yeah, I think that's good enough. All right. Yeah, the Let Us Begin is a great one. Right, the metal fences doing their job. Beautiful.
Time for me to move.
Okay. What's the most optimal way I can do this? Probably like this, I guess.
How about this? I can't wait.
Kill both of these. Very nice.
Rev it up.
Locked and loaded.
How come Tsubasa can move the entire map, but Takamaru can't?
I'm taking the wheel.
They both have vehicles. Seems a little harsh.
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa just knows how to trick out her vehicle, I imagine.
I guess so. I guess so. I mean, I'm not complaining because Tsubasa's on our side, so it's a win for me. Right, kill those lot.
Ready when you
I
are.
might just get you to kill these 3.
Take
We're just doing a little bit of clearing duty out here.
Let's give it to him.
Those, and
Let's
then
get to the killing.
you can do one of those.
How about this?
Beautiful. Got rid of basically all the all the important ones. So now we can just finish them off. Do a little impact slice, and then
For me to move.
Yugamu,
This
you know what to do.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
4 damage.
I can't wait.
Four
This
damage.
hurts.
It's just that easy. Takumi is too exposed. I would have thought on a motorbike you should be able to move faster, right?
What is this? A newbie map? These small fries ain't moving the needle on our scores at all.
It's true, it was pretty easy.
Oh, Commander! Where are you? Won't you grace us with your presence?
Yoo-hoo, Commander! Don't be such an umbilical cord.
Your
Excuse
mother
me?
was a tanuki and your father wears tacky eyeshadow.
Got him.
Sheesh. You don't have better insults than that?
Be careful what you wish for, ladies. I sense a powerful presence drawing closer.
I know, this arc has really beefed up our confidence and our fighting skills.
Damn commanders finally decided to show their face, huh?
But oh no, it was Ava! Is that an egg joke?
Oh, great. This guy.
This guy.
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air. I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
Yeah, didn't last time we used Kurara to kill them? That might get a bit more awkward this time.
How
Yeah,
obnoxious.
might be.
We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
About that.
Last time, it was thanks to Karada.
Huh? Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked surface-to-air artillery Kurada made. But we can't use that approach this time.
Just shoot her enough with Kako.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place.
What the fuck are you gonna do, Nozomi?
Nozomi, are you sure you know how?
You wouldn't Tsubasa be the other person to make a surface-to-air missile?
I'll just be copying what I saw her do. But I'll try. I'll figure it out.
How are you? Okay. You know what, Nozomi? Sure.
Get away.
Copying, she
Everyone
says.
else,
Copying. She didn't get... No, she didn't get any of Karara's blood, right? The sponsor took all of that, so... I was
Nope.
wondering if maybe,
Nope,
like...
she did it.
She just watched her do it. Oh my god. How the fuck? Okay. You know... you know what? I'm not... It's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
This is like one of the few things that I'm like, I was able to roll with. I would say about 3/4 of this game
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
in a way that some people I would understand would crash out at. This is one of the things that I'm like, that is just complete horseshit.
Why? Yeah. How...
First
yeah.
of all,
You're just like, how would this...
how the fuck does Nozomi have the engineering knowledge to do what Karara does?
And like, we have another engineer on the force. It's not like she had to be the one doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Just remove Tsubasa from the battlefield for a bit.
Yeah, just let Tsubasa do it. To be fair, I am cleaning up with Tsubasa at the moment, so...
Yeah, you're starting to realize the strat, aren't you?
When you boost her to have the extra damage, yeah, she goes crazy.
That's just phase 1 of it.
Oh yeah?
To me. Keep it coming.
You don't have the stuff unlocked yet, but
Ready when you are.
she could solo clear practically everything.
Damn.
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
I'm just going around the map. I'm just cleaning up, yeah.
Yeah.
This may stop right now though, because I don't have... Oh, to be fair, I can just use more voltage, because I've got a shit ton of it.
I'm taking the
Move
wheel.
again.
Engines at full throttle.
Engines at full throttle.
Leave it to me.
I just don't know what her other... Like, attack 1 and armor 3 is okay. Heal fatigue and add 10. I just don't find ever having a use for it. I feel like her other abilities aren't super great. Maybe there's one I'm missing though, as you say.
Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
It will very much depend on like what battle that you do, because there's a lot of variety in setup in battle. Like, one of your guys is going to be on the opposite side of the field, and you want to have that guy on the opposite side. So I've always found her useful for just hauling somebody to the other side of the map when I didn't have spring traps initially.
Yeah, I can see that. But
And do keep in mind, you haven't upgraded them. I know for a fact that you have not upgraded all of them fully.
That's true.
Because this route gives you no time to do that.
Yeah, no, I am definitely still dealing with, like, pretty scrub versions. Oops. Does her decelerate buff herself? I think I've asked that before, but I'm not sure.
I don't think it does.
Okay.
Might as well test it.
We could try and test it. No. Okay. Well, now we know.
No, it doesn't.
I guess that would be too OP.
I suppose so, but that's what you got the potions for.
Yeah. That's fine. The fact that she does get her movement back is insane.
Yeah, it's really the movement thing that just makes her absolutely busted for just like solo clearing everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Being able to just constantly move around the map is pretty crazy. Yeah, how the fuck did you do this, Nozomi?
Something Cryptoglobin.
Oh, yeah. She just watched a couple of YouTube videos. It was easy enough.
On like ×2 speed.
Yeah, exactly. Why do we even need Karara? Why do we need anyone else? Nozomi can just copy everyone's abilities.
That's her special skill, the ultimate copier.
Exactly. Alright, damn. Yeah, Ava's Cryptoglobin hits different. She had that superpowered one. Quenzel? My god.
This one's got killer stamina. I'll give him that.
No. If he had died from that blow just now, Nozomi's score would have gone through the roof. He ain't got nothing on us on the ground. Ima, Kako, get him!
Do you not remember, Takumi, that he didn't die when you shot him on with the aircraft gun the first time? Like, you should have been prepared for this, but that's fine. Right.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
You're good whenever,
Maybe
huh?
he thought that Nozomi would have been better.
Right. Okay. Everyone has 4 health. Or, like, all the elites, so there's no point boosting you anymore.
Locked and loaded.
Let's go ahead and start clearing up. Start making the rounds.
Let's keep locked and loaded. Watch out. Leave it to me.
Okay. Like here.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
Hit here.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
I'm so proud. You're finally getting the pattern. You're finally getting it.
I'm finally learning.
And you're only at like level 2 of how fast you can clear.
What do I want to do here? I guess I'll just clear you off.
Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Let's roll.
And we'll do this.
I'm
Oh,
good
that's annoying.
whenever.
I forgot he gets strength. Go ahead and do one of these. And then we'll just move again.
Keep it coming.
Yup. Yeah, Tsubasa's going to start to clean up.
Leave it to me.
We've unlocked her true power.
Let's keep it up. Ready when you are. How's this? We did it. I'm taking the wheel.
I don't want to take her. I'm going to take her away from these guys. Let's do one of these. It's probably the furthest away we can get her.
Let's roll.
Okay, pretty good start, I think. Ow. Right. Let's get the rest of the squad in.
Good to go.
Can you guys even get here? I guess I could just
Let's go.
agility potion
Time
you.
to use it. Good to go.
And then
My turn. Say when.
attack boost you as well.
Let's do this.
Impact stab this little lad.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Beautiful.
I've got this. This should do it.
Just keep chugging potions. You can be like a cut price Nozomi, Tsubasa.
Yeah. Got it. Good to go.
Beautiful. Okay, we've cleared off all the scrubs. There's only one remaining. Okay, let me remember here. So this is 2+ damage. This is 2+ damage. So you are probably always better.
Leave it to me.
Right, let's go ahead and get you juicing up. Nice.
Let us begin.
Get your attack boost up. Hello again. Hello, hello, hello.
Onward.
How are you doing today? We're just in the middle of raiding enemy base. Just killing everyone in sight. We've kind of, in lore, powered ourselves up to the point where we're kind of OP. Oh, man. See, I do kind of wonder. I hope they kind of explain, like, the lore and, like, what the fuck these temples are and what these people are, because it kind of... I'm going like, what's going on here? What kind of world are we living in?
2 arms. Banzai.
I mean, there are 99 other
Let us begin.
routes.
That is true. That is true. You had to
Who
leave
knows what you could learn?
at start, but you watched the VOD later. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, well, let's be real. I'm not gonna do all 100 routes, so
Nor would I recommend that you do.
I guess I can look it up on YouTube or something.
Leave it to me.
Like, there is
Let us begin.
a lore tidbit that I actually really like that you only learn in one route, but it is in probably my least favorite part of the game.
Oh, I'm gonna move you out the way because you are getting your ass beat.
Watch out!
And I was so surprised that you only got that in one route,
They wanted to make it
and it
worth
happened
going
to be.
Whenever you're
I suppose so, and there was also one other thing that made it kind of funny to be worth it, but like, yeah, I would not wish that route to be played whatsoever. It also had my least favorite ending, so there we are.
Just all the benefits, or all the negatives. All right, Nozomi, finish him off.
Surely if she finishes off, she'll get enough points.
She gets the points. Surely now she gets the points. It says you win. That means we must get the points. The pain, it hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I wanted things to go either. I committed enough murders without love during my day job. Without love, it cannot be killed. Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? Weren't you saying we were going to be like screaming in agony or something earlier on? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked. We did attack you this time, but you guys were the attackers all the other times. It is a little hypocritical. But you see, we were, you know, he's like, oh, he's going to say some bullshit. He's going to say some fucking bullshit. What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first. Uh-oh. Drama? Huh? We're the ones who attacked first. One of us called them invaders before, too. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth? Hey! Who gives a shit what the enemy thinks? We've got more important stuff to settle here. Like deciding who gets to kill this guy. Kill? You're gonna kill me? No, stop. I'm not ready to die. Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us. Just roll over and give up, bastard. You're dying today whether you're ready or not. But by whom? Takamaru, can't we all just agree to let Nozomi deal the finishing blow this time? Takamo, I know you came out here to stop us specifically getting Nozomi to get more points than Kako, but couldn't you just agree to let us win? Come on.
You'd be letting down your biker jacket otherwise.
Exactly.
Just remind him of the biker jacket. It'll work out.
It always works out reminding them of the biker jacket. It's his main character trait. She's in last points and will be executed if she doesn't gain more points. Or last place, sorry. Shut the fuck up! Kako's not doing so well on the leaderboard either, so I say we let her have the kill. But if Nozomi hadn't blasted the commander out the sky, we would have all been dead by now. It is only right that the MVP of the battle have the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. It's nice that all of you are being so concerned about Miss Kirifuji, but she's not even here, you know. Huh? Fucking Nozomi. Oh my god. At Ima's prompting, we looked around to find Nozomi had indeed gone missing. This bitch. Where could she have gone? Wait, I think I know. Yeah, she's gone for Ava. She went looking for Ava. I'll go find her. Don't you dare finish off that commander before I get back. They're gonna finish that commander off literally the second you leave. Like, your back will be turned, they've already got the knife out. I ran off full speed searching the base for Nozomi. Yeah, the commander's already dead. I can't believe he's like, oh, we have the honor system. Don't kill them before I get back, okay? Please. Huff, huff, huff. Where are you, Nozomi? I ran around as the base. I ran out of the base as fast as my legs could take me, trying to find her. I checked each and every area until finally I found. Okay, is Ava going to be dead? Nope, she's alive. Okay, Ava, talk to me. Oh, her daughter's going to be dead, isn't it? Her daughter's going to be dead, and then she's going to be like, Nozomi, you are my only daughter. You can't die. Kill me, so you get the points, and then you can win the competition. That's my guess.
We are already related by blood.
Exactly. Oh, she's just asleep. Never mind. She's not in agony. She's just asleep. I know Nozomi trying to rouse a groggy-looking Ava in her arms. Ava was really here. Nah. Where am I? Thank goodness you're awake. Why am I here? I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house. And then I wake up, and now Nozomi's here. And Nozomi? That jolted Ava completely awake. She stared at her in astonishment. And Takumi as well. What are you two doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you at an enemy outpost? Unfortunately, I was discovered and caught by soldiers. Since I was a traitor who could not even sacrifice her life for the cause, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. That's insane! How could they do that to you? We are in the middle of a war, and everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can. But never mind me, what are you doing here? To find you, of course. Just being able to see you again has made my life worth living. Nozomi, you need therapy. Girl, you need therapy. Nozomi had clearly given up on her will to live. The non-stop killing had taken a toll on her. You know, you could just leave. Like, if you just kill the bee and then just bugger off, I don't think the sponsor could find you. Like, he's not going to be able to search all the ruins. You could probably just hide.
But little did you know that I had a bee following that bee.
Oh no, the bee. It's bees all the way down.
It's bees all the way down.
Every single house in the world has a bee in it. You came here to find me? By the way, Nozomi, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in this base. Could you be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers from there? My whole body aches. Of course, I'll be right back. I was going to say, can you even read their language? But we do have the blood, so I guess we can. Nozomi dashed out in a panic. Once she was out of sight, Ava turned to me and looked me dead in the eye. Now tell me why you're really here. Okay, we're here to kill your kind. You got me. I told Ava the gist of how we ended up here. How Nozomi was in last place in the invader hunt. How we came here to pull her rank up. How we defeated the Squad 4 commander, Quenzel. And how Nozomi threw away the chance to deal the finishing blow. Takamaru team probably has killed Quenzel by now. Yep. They have no reason to wait after all. This means Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. Then, Nozomi she'll be executed at midnight tomorrow. No. Is there no way to stop the execution? None at all. The sponsor's way too strong. And not just that, we don't know how many bodies they have at their disposal. Yugami seemed to have an idea how to defeat the sponsor permanently, but he still needed time to get that plan ready. It's also interesting that they're called the sponsor, right? Because that implies certain things about what's going on.
Like what?
Well, it kind of implies, A, they're doing it as like an entertainment thing, or they're doing it for someone else. And they're providing like resources. I mean, I guess they're providing the bees. They're providing the game and the bees to make the game. But
The finest source bee labor in this world.
it's true, they are the bee sponsor. But it does imply like it's for a game for someone else to enjoy. Like the entertainment is for someone else, not just for themselves. Is it for the people on Earth? Oh, sorry, on Earth I mean the moon satellite. Who knows? We'll have to see. I'm not going to just let Nozomi die. How can she continue to think of others, even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else can get hurt. That's what love means to her. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. I love her expression here, just like fucking eyes to the sky, just like she's like singing loudly at a school assembly. But despite all the sacrifices she's made, Nozomi never received true love back from her mother. That poor girl. That poor baby. Now she has to die because of her kind heart? Where is the fairness in that? Thump. 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 Ava punched the ground again and again to vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. With tears in her eyes and breathing heavy, Ava tilted her head to look to the sky, almost as if she was praying to the heavens. While still in that position, her expression suddenly grew solemn. And then... squelch. She thrust her fingers into her own two eyes. Jesus! That's hardcore. What are you doing, Ava? Stop it, you'll blind yourself. Oh my god. My cries fell on deaf ears and blind eyes. Ava's fingers dug even deeper into her eye sockets. Until finally... What the hell is this? She pulled her fingers out along with something that looked like two small chips. Haha, did I scare you? The best place to hide something is just beneath your eyeballs. No one would think to look there when doing a body search. Damn, that's hardcore. That's pretty hardcore. I respect it. What are these? Chips? I entrust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to the school. Give the blue one to one whom it's due. I didn't realise we were playing fucking blueprints. We're gonna then fucking draft the right room, enter in the power supply, connect it up, type in Swan Song. Anyway, and who would that be? Next up, this time Ava plunged her fingers into her mouth, reached deep into her throat and pulled out. What's this now? A bead? This is a remote detonator. Press it up. Press it to blow up the bomb inside my body. Huh? As I mentioned before, there is a bomb in my body, and the detonator is hidden in the little finger of my left hand. But I wouldn't be
a tiny bomb within your body.
These are some small bombs.
Small bombs.
But I wouldn't be able to use that detonator if my hands and feet were restrained, right? So they hid another detonator in my stomach. She pushed the bead-sized switch into my hand and made me hold it. Yeah, so they had like 12 different bombs at different parts of their body for whatever was like the most convenient bomb to set off, I guess. When Nozomi gets back, make her press the button firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my powers, so you won't be hurt by the blast. What? Huh? I muttered incoherently, unable to understand what she was trying to tell me to do. If the bomb in her body went off, Ava would... But you'll die. Yes, I am asking you to kill me. Okay, whoa. She's not asking you to kill her, Takumi. It's the plural you. You gotta be careful with this. We can't... Otherwise it's gonna cause an issue. She's asking you to... The plural you, aka Nozomi, to kill her. I am one of the targets in the invader hunt, right? Killing me would surely move Nozomi out of last place. Well... Would it? Because they've also killed a commander. So I guess
But it's solo Nozomi.
Oh, does that count? Okay. So she's not splitting the points with anyone.
So the idea is we split the points with everybody, or the other team did among the three of them. Nozomi is getting all the points from killing Ava.
Right. Or like even we'll all get points from the first one because we all did a little bit. So even if it's a small amount, even if Kako gets the majority of it, the rest of it is being split. So it's lower than 100%, whereas this one, Nozomi gets 100%. Okay, yeah. Takumi's like, finally, first place will be mine, and just fucking presses the button. Anyway. That might save her, yes, but what's the point if you end up dying? You'll never see Kamyon again if you're dead. I do so dearly wish I could see her again and hold her while we fell asleep just like we used to. But this is my unavoidable fate. How could I call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die? It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warm and comfortable glow in my heart. Ava was smiling brightly as she said those words. I am Ava, the paragon of nature and champion of the masses. But this title has been too heavy for me to carry, for I have never been the military sort.
I am Ava, mother of 2 girls. Now that's a title that sits right with me. To earn my title as mother, there's something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love.
True love. She did say it in red. She did.
And the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
True love is killing your mother. Wise words have never been said. That is
Clearly.
Killing your mother killing you. It's all about killing your family members, I think. I think if I've learned anything in my life about the meaning of true love. Ava.
Clearly, Ava has never played Crusader Kings 2.
Exactly. Or 3. We need to get her on that. Just then. Hey! Sorry I took so long. Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine bottles. Sorry, which one of these are the painkillers? I couldn't read the labels, so I brought everything. You can't read the labels.
Yet she engineered the artillery just a few minutes ago.
She can... How... So... The hemoanima, or the cryptoglobin, lets you understand their language audibly, but it doesn't let you read them? Or is it like a science thing, where it's like she can read the words, but they all say, like, chemical names, so she's like, I don't know what the fuck any of these do.
I just like to think that is always dumb.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Ava glanced at me and gave me a small nod. I nodded back, trying to signal to me with her eyes. Do it now. Hey, Nozomi, could you press this button for me, please? Nozomi would gain a ton of points, but was this really the best choice? Oh my god, is this another choice? Would Nozomi ever be able to handle killing with her own hands someone she considered a mother figure? Was it even morally right for us to kill Ava, who had become our ally at this point? I decided I would. Oh my god, it is. It really makes you feel the weight of responsibility. Because, like, when you're playing a normal game, you're like, oh, I wonder what they're going to do. And in this game, you're like, please just decide it. And then it's like, you have to make the choice. And I'm like, fuck. You're going to have to make me responsible for the consequences. Oh, fuck. And make me make decisions which might actually impact the story instead of, like, just assuming whatever choices made would carry the story along. I think here, it is my future, it's true. I think here, I am killing Ava. She's made the choice. I have to respect a mother who's going to sacrifice herself for her daughter. Nozomi might fucking kill herself afterwards, let's not lie. It's a good possibility she'll do it, but I think this is the way we have to go. I can't... I think it's the right thing to do. I think Ava's made the choice, and it's a noble choice. We can't disrespect her, and we've been going down this path anyway because we let Moko sacrifice herself for Nozomi as well. Basically, throughout this path, every single person is going to end up killing themselves to save Nozomi, who will then, I guess, kill herself because no one's left. But that is the route we've chosen, so we're killing Ava. It's your future. What would Takumi do? Exactly. And I think Takumi would do this as well. Nozomi! What? I grabbed Nozomi's hands and pushed the detonator into her palm.
I love you, Nozomi. Try to get along with Commune.
Oh my god, I've been saying the name wrong the entire time. Fuck! It's fine, she's died
In
now.
your defense, it took me a while to get Commune it took me so long to figure that out.
Commune, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense because there's no... I was saying Kamyun,
Like-
but that doesn't make sense in Japanese. It'd be Ka...
Like think of the commune of Revachol.
Yeah, it's like a commune, right? Yeah, commune. Because it'd be commune. Okay. I got it. Hopefully I'll remember. I'll probably forget by next stream, but for the moment, we're remembering. It's fine because, as I said, we're never gonna... I don't think we're gonna meet her on this run. Let's just put it that way. Then I folded Nozomi's fingers closed. Takumi, I don't know if that counts as her killing her. Like, I think Nozomi has to do it herself. This will probably count because I feel like the sponsor, respects the artistry of the game. But I'm just saying, if the sponsor was stickler for the rules, he could be like, well, you were the one who pushed Nozomi's hands together, so you really activated the detonator. You know what I mean? Like, if Nozomi was holding a knife, and then you grabbed her hands and stabbed herself with it, it wouldn't be like, oh, well, she committed suicide. It's like you killed her because you grabbed the knife out with her hands. Like, I'm just saying. Anyway. Snap! Crushing the detonator in her hand. And then, we don't have the budget for more character sprites, that's true. They're on a shoestring budget here. We don't have time to finally actually see Commune. Huh? Everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. Bang. Damn, that was a wet bang, huh? There was a lot of splatter on that. I heard a sound like a water balloon popping. Jesus, that's a rough imagery. And then Nozomi was covered in blood.
I am happy.
Go on.
I am happy that Kodaka is apparently not going to go bankrupt over this.
Yeah, it's nice they said they got enough money they don't have to worry about it. So, that's good. Now you'd have to feel bad about ripping into the game.
Oh, yeah.
After the light came utter darkness. Blinded by the light. Lit up like a juice. I can't remember how the song goes. Anyway, blinded by the powerful light, I was unable to see. Blinded by the light. Time passed, and gradually my vision returned. I opened my eyes, but there was no trace of Ava to be found. Are you not going to show me a bloody corpse? Come on. What just happened? Is there some issue with the lighting? Is everyone okay? Wait, where's Ava? Nozomi didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Ava. Ava had to go to a farm upstate, Nozomi. She's gone to see Kamyun, and we'll find her later, don't worry. It's fine. She's hurt. She shouldn't be moving around. Nozomi eagerly looked around for Ava, concerned about her injured mother. Without ever realizing, she had become the pool of blood on the ground.
Where did you go?
You didn't notice the fucking giant pool of blood on the ground? It can't be a small pool. You must be like fucking splashing in it. Did you not hear the explosion? It was an explosion, like a wet explosion. There's blood all over the ground, and Nozomi's like, Ava, where are you? I don't... Did you go behind this pillar? She's fucking dead, Nozomi. Oh, we didn't even tell her. We're like, let's just go home. We drove the bus all through the night until we returned to the school. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. Everyone was probably worried after seeing Nozomi faint. Oh, okay. Faint upon learning of Ava's death. So we just like ripped off the band-aid and we're like, yeah, you killed her. Rip bozo. was smoking that Ava pack. We gently laid the unconscious Nozomi down in her bed. Then, just as we were about to head to the leisure lounge to check the leaderboard... Oh my god, these goddamn invaders.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school.
Are there even that many commanders left? I feel like we've cleared out like 90% of them.
Defense mode initiated.
I can't even think of
Prepare for battle immediately.
which ones are left apart from the final boss. An invader attack? Give us a break already. Of course they'd attack us now. We left the school undefended. So they dispatched an army to storm our empty castle? That was quick. We need to get to the war room. We rushed out of Nozomi's room. Yeah. When we got to the
little like
yeah, the problem is in this arc, Ima's very serious, so giving him the the light-hearted voice lines just doesn't really fit. When we got to the war room, Takumaru awkwardly averted his eyes. Well, it makes sense he wasn't keen on working together, given that we haven't been getting along. Oh, I love how tense this is. It's getting me so excited. Yeah, Tarumi's loving this. Everybody here's been at each other's throats lately. Wouldn't be long until everyone starts killing one another. Tarumi, we have already killed them. Just to burst the bubble. Don't say stuff like that. Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now. Go! Kill each other. Kill each other. Come on, everyone. Get it. Start the chant. Kill each other. Fucking Ima joins in. Kill each other. Sorry. We don't have time to argue. Special defense unit, roll out. Okay, we literally just see this. I'm not gonna bother watching it again. Okay, which stuff? Does it even not have a command? Maybe it doesn't even have a commander. Maybe they're just sending in the fucking minions.
They're just sending the scrubs after us.
They are. It's fucked up. Right. Where's our new best player, Tsubasa? Here you are. Oh my god, it has 6 health? Jesus Christ.
Leave it to me. This should
Right, boost yourself up.
ready when you are.
First things first. I'm the realist. Go ahead and... Fuck. There really is just a tree there, huh? God damn it. How do I want to do... let's just go ahead and do one of these.
Take this. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya.
It's a little awkward,
It up, locked and loaded.
but it's fine.
Yes. We did it. Ready when you are. Watch out. Leave it to me. Take this.
You get your armor.
Locked and loaded.
Right, and then I will kill this one, I guess.
Let's keep it.
Okay, right. Let's try and deal with some other people while we're here. Right, okay.
Let's do this.
Annoying. You can't get there, huh?
Let's get to the killing.
Right, let's go ahead and do one of these.
I can't wait. Experiment time. You make
Kill
a lot-
you.
Let's get to the killing.
I can kill you. Okay,
This may hurt.
let's go ahead and do one of these.
Time for me to move. Beautiful death.
Okay, we are running a little low on resources at the moment. Now they made the enemies harder. It's getting a bit tougher to actually.
I'm ready.
God, Kako, you are so fucking useless. I swear to God they made it on purpose as a joke that you wouldn't be good. I can think of nothing else other than they made it as a joke.
Ready.
We trained you from as a joke.
Exactly. That's legitimately what I think they did. Like, I can't see any other way this makes sense.
Like, genuinely, the only way to not make her useless is using the spring traps.
Yeah.
Or letting the enemy come to them, or another way would be just moving them around with Ima.
Yeah, they just do not give you enough of anything.
Yeah, but if you're like, if you have to set up for Kaka, why not just kill them?
Exactly. She doesn't do enough damage to just, like, if she could do like 10 damage a shot and you could set up like felling the big ones in one go, you'd be like, oh, okay. That, you know what, they have a purpose there. But she just does like 6 damage. It's like, it's whatever. Yeah, we have 0 time for upgrades, so this might be where we're starting to feel the oh god, I didn't realize they could move so far. That's gonna be annoying. Oh,
no.
We are not getting an S on this one, folks. Jesus Christ. These ones did more damage than I thought they were gonna do.
I think I said this in a previous stream, but if you go to a free time event in, I think you can go back to the original 100 days.
Yeah,
and go to
I
a
think you
free time
said.
event and upgrade your guys, because BP and resources carry within the same save.
Yeah, so that is an option, and I will do that if we get enough trouble, but I would rather not do it. I like the idea of having them, you know, doing each timeline separately. I feel like it kind of spoils a little bit of the magic to be like, and then we just break the game to, you know, do it.
Let's get to the killing.
But if we have to, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
How about this?
I just
like,
think
that
that,
wouldn't
like,
For me to move.
in the story, right? That's like, he can't do that, so.
I can't wait.
I kind of see it. It's just, this would be a very bad route if you did that. I mean, this is a pretty bad route in terms of, like, having free time to do stuff. It's a very good route, in my opinion. I think it's excellent in a lot of ways, and it's what the game should have. I think I should stop talking.
So the game should have been.
It.
I mean, I like the route a lot.
Among other things, yeah.
I've got them pinned down.
Move your asses back.
I don't think I've made any secret that I think at least a fourth, maybe a third of the endings are just not worth it.
Let's go.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of chaff that could get cut. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh fuck! I did 1 damage. God damn it.
I think I was describing to a friend initially when I was playing through the first 100 days of. Let me put you the example of, like, if you were to ask anybody in the world to run a 100-meter dash in 5 seconds.
Right.
That's just straight up impossible. I think the record's like 8 seconds something.
Right.
But if you got the Usain Bolt to do it, he would probably come the furthest. That is how I really felt about, like, when I heard about Uchikoshi writing this, of having a lot of satisfying endings, that they would definitely come the closest to having 100 unique endings out of anybody else in the industry.
Right. So yeah, you think this is the best that could be done at the moment?
Yeah, I just don't think that, I just do not see conceptually how you could write 100 satisfying endings with the same core cast. In the same setting, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It'd be very hard.
Like, suppose, you could, I don't know, from, like, day 2 or something, you could use the school bus to travel to like 5 different locations, 5 different backgrounds. Like, let's say you could go to the Danganronpa 2 island in one of the scenarios. You could really open up what is available because you are really constrained by the school setting.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that.
Or-
I think I agree. I think 100 endings is crazy. Like,
Let's give it to him.
it's such a huge amount of endings. It's kind of insane. Like, and it sounds like as well like some of these just aren't worth your time, right? So it feels like what they really should have done is just like
I'm ready.
gone down to doing like, 50 endings and just kind of pushed it. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting. So,
I'll blow you away.
but
There's a lot more that I would want to discuss, but this is your first route, so I'm shutting up for the rest of this.
yeah, that's fair.
Blow you away.
I used a special attack 100 times.
Achievement.
There you go.
Rest is in
But
your
yeah, like the
hands.
amount of how many endings could a game really have? Basically, is the idea, and it does sound like it's too many. How much the hell if I do?
And
3.
the key qualifier there is satisfying endings, because you could have 99 fuck you, you die endings.
Yeah, exactly.
Taking the shot.
But then that's what they were trying to say. They were like, oh, these aren't just like fuck you, you die endings. These are like unique, thought out endings that have like content in them, right? So yeah, like the thing is, it's hard because like you could think a game could have like a story.
How's this?
Excuse me? Oh my god, she has attacked down. Ugh. When did she get that?
Good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Whatever. Go ahead and
I'm good whenever.
I've been yapping too much. Go ahead and get this out. There we go.
Just a quick drop out.
And then you go ahead and defensive stance.
For impact.
Yeah, like it's a game that it's a time travel game, and any time travel story will have infinite choices, and you could theoretically make infinite stories because you're like, oh, what if you did this one thing very slightly different, or if you did that thing very slightly different? Like there's a lot of that kind of stuff. But like
Do it.
it's how do I say it? It's very hard to do in a story, make satisfying stories, right? Without making them feel like they come out of nowhere. So yeah, I agree. I think 100 is. I mean, I respect it in a way because it's like, who would go for such an insane, like, premise? But yeah, I don't think it worked out as well as I hoped it would. But then, like, what else are you gonna do? You're just gonna be like, oh,
Let's roll.
just don't try. Like, I respect they tried and kind of pushed the boundaries a bit, right? But yeah.
If Kodaka is actually serious about supporting this game much more... I'm shutting up for this cutscene.
Oh, okay. Before we carry on, I guess the other thing is with the DLC, now that he doesn't have to make up to 100 endings, and he can just make as many endings as he wants, I feel like the DLC might be a lot better than the base game because you can make like much more bespoke endings with like a vision in mind, rather than making up the numbers, as it were. Especially now that he probably, once the game's been released, you can look back on it and be like, oh, okay, because it's like when you're in the thick of editing it, it's hard to step back from it. But now that it's been released and you can get reviews and all that kind of stuff, like, okay, looking back, we didn't need this, we didn't need that, this worked well. So I imagine DLC probably would be quite good for this game. But it depends how they do the DLC as well, for sure. Or he'll just stuff fan service routes. I mean, the thing is though, I wouldn't mind more fan service routes. Like, I think I think with a game like this, I care less about having like a sweeping overall narrative and more like exploring fun ideas with the concept, right? I mean, unless we're talking about fan service stuff like they did in fucking Danganronpa, where it's like, here's all the characters in their underwear, and you're like, okay, this wasn't needed. I didn't need to see this. But we'll see. Sorry, Mo, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say that I would comment more on it once we're through this, so that we're just yapping over the gameplay sections.
Okay, yeah, right.
The commander should show up any moment now.
But we won't get points if we defeat her on school grounds, right?
Boring. Stop running your mouths and focus. Here they come.
Right, who is it? Who's left? Is it the final commander? Can't be, right? Hey, who the fuck is this? Zenta, Paragon of Harmony. Okay, let me check this boss real quick.
So, if I remember correctly, this is the one that was impersonating Moko in the original 100 Games.
Oh, okay. Right. That makes sense.
Leave it to me.
I don't know. In terms of like DLC that I would want to see,
Right.
I've got 2 arms.
I feel like there's a lot of potential for. There's a very specific idea that I have that I can't get into until you see a certain route that I do wholeheartedly recommend you do.
Okay.
Time for me to move.
But it would be such an interesting concept if they pursued this very certain one. I know, Hypercubit, it is. I am doing my best to dance around spoilers, because we have only seen one of these routes. We're not even done with this route.
Yeah,
I mean, did you?
Yeah. God, I realized we've chosen the longest
It's
route,
not-
but I'm like, damn, these routes are going. It's gonna take a long time to do some games. You know, fucking finish this game. I'm like, maybe I should only do like 3 routes the way we're going. But yeah.
There's a reason why it took 255 hours to finish all 100 endings.
Yeah, we will not be doing that. I'm feeling at the moment. I'm like, I'll do this route, then I'm gonna do one route where you save not Gaku, save Gaku. Fuck, Silver's been infecting me too much. Where you save Ato.
I'm sorry. Are you a part of the Gaku fan club?
No, I'm not part of the Gaku fan club, I'm afraid.
What? Why would you ever say save Gaku?
I meant to say save Ato. I merely misspoke. What do I want to do here?
Yeah, go ahead and save Gaku. Yeah,
Save
sure, Gaku fan.
It's the fucking kill the
Can
animals.
you say
save
the
animals.
acronym of the route? I literally cannot. I don't think I could form an acronym with the route. But yeah. And there is definitely a route, and I think folks in chat who have played this game would know precisely what route I am thinking about, that I absolutely think should be rewritten.
Rewritten, huh? Interesting.
Like, absolutely rewritten.
Oh fuck! God damn it! I forgot to boost her. That's a fucking waste of a turn. That's fine. But yeah, like I think a turn. I'm gonna do one where you save Ato, and then after that we'll just kind of see where we are, and you know,
Leave it to me.
maybe we'll do that'll be 3 routes done. Maybe we'll do another route after that. We'll see like what options are available from that split.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
We can certainly talk about this more in DMs, but I do have... Again, not going to make you play all 100 endings. Screw that noise. Like, let me check through my list of endings that I would recommend, and I can tell you how many routes I would recommend.
Right, okay, hold on, right, so we're doing pretty well here. We're clearing a lot of the scrubs out of here.
Let's do this.
Can I airblade you? Are you close enough for me to airblade? Oh, I can. It only does 3 though, because... Hum. What do I want to do here? I might just give you an agility potion.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Right, and then do an air blade like this. Like this. I guess it doesn't matter.
That's it.
I've got
God,
this.
these infected ones are pretty nasty. Did they give any explanation for why there are even these infected ones? I feel like they've just kind of come out of nowhere and we're just like, well, I guess they exist.
Say when.
Do you want an answer on that?
No, I'm sure we'll find out. There's one route that every streamer despises that no no other candidates. Damn, one route that's so bad everyone hates it.
Pepeka could be talking about
15 different routes.
at least four different routes.
Leave it to
That's
me.
funny.
Let's put this to use. Onward.
Right, let's go ahead and do one of these.
Yeah. 2 arms.
And then one of these.
You've left yourself open.
You've left yourself open. And then a little Jumanji slash right here.
My apologies.
Okay, so we've cleared out everyone on that side. That's pretty good. Over here, we're kind of just chilling. I mean, we could do that. It will save like 2 health on Darumi. We don't really care. Here's a little bit of an issue, but no one can get... Let's just put a fence up, I guess, just to kind of
I'll leave them a little something.
save some space. You guys... I guess I'll put another mental fence down just because we have them.
Yep.
Get the barricades down. You guys are chill. Yeah, let's just go ahead and
Rev it up.
get you over here. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess I should play one of the really bad routes as well, just to crash out at it. It's half the fun.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Okay,
I can't wait.
get you over here. Stab this little lad.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
How about this?
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Okay,
You
he's
make a
dead.
lovely corpse.
Oh yeah, they do all these. Oh yeah. They make all these like
Leave it
minion
to me.
versions. I remember now. What's gonna be the best way to do this? I guess I could do like. Wait, do I have any potions left?
2 arms.
I do. Okay,
This
we're gonna
should
boost this up. I think.
Onward. You've left yourself open.
Hey, you've left yourself open.
Nen. Leave it to
You know
me.
what? This Shin Seppu Yaiba move is actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
Oh, they did not give any... I thought these guys might give AP, but they do not. Right, how are we looking? Let's go ahead and make you attack again.
I'm much stronger now.
You took a break after 80 endings. Oh my lord, that's a lot of endings.
All set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling.
How many,
I think that
Go on.
Okay.
I think that if I wasn't streaming, if I was just doing it on my own, I think I would have with the way that I tackled the game,
Yeah.
I think I would have about crashed out at about the 60 to 70 mark.
I mean, that's still a lot of endings, so I think that's, you know, respectable.
Leave it to me.
I do have a lot of tolerance, I have discovered.
A lot of tolerance of bullshit. It's like a, yeah, it's exactly, this is like an endurance game, right? It's like, you've got, you know, Joe's playing all these good games at the moment, but all that means, oh my god, we are taking an insane pounding today. Oh my god. Is she gonna just keep making new ones every single turn? Jesus. Alright, well,
Ready when you are.
I need you to fucking get the hell over here.
Alright, do you want to hear the amount of routes that have endings that I would recommend?
Yeah, I think you said before, right? It was like, 20... Oh, yeah, tell me. Please tell me.
I'm taking
So,
the
the current route that you are on, Killing Game route, has 3 endings that I would recommend people see because I find the endings interesting.
Okay.
There are a total of 10 other routes. Technically 11, but I can't describe why I can't tell you why I split it off.
Right.
So let's just go with 10 that all have endings that I would recommend you see.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Onward.
So if you want to see all of the endings that I would recommend, you would have to do about 10 routes.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. That may be too many routes for my blood. We'll just put it that way.
Good to go.
Fair enough.
Because that is a lot of routes. Like, I mean, it
They
depends
all
how...
do have...
Here we go.
It does depend how many... How long they are. But, like, if I'm looking at the length that I've done for 2 routes so far, it's like... You know, I've already done, like, 15 streams of this or something. Like, doing another 5 times that amount to do the other 8 routes, like... That's a lot of routes.
It just depends on, like, what exactly you want to see out of the game.
Right.
In terms of, like, in order to get, like, the main story, I would say, or at least getting
Let's go.
about, like, 2/3 of it, I would say, would be, doing, I would say, let's see.
Leave it to me. Banzai.
What are you going to say?
Would probably be doing a total of 5 or 6 of them. Mind you, you do not need to see all of the endings in a route in order to get through it.
See, 5 or 6, if they were... It depends how... If I could do... So, if you say this is the... Is this the first ending I do, or is this the second ending?
Leave it to me.
This is... Whenever you get an ending on this route, it would be your first ending.
Try and dodge this.
In most people's counts, they do not count that first 100 days as an ending.
So yeah, if the other 5 routes, say, had about the same length as this route, like all the 5 combined, then maybe. But if they're like, oh no, you'd be playing for a lot longer, then it's like, I don't know. I don't know what we'll see. But you know, let's not count anything out yet. You know what I mean?
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Okay. Well, I'll be honest with you. We were chatting this time, and like, I was getting my ass beat. This is
Are you gonna
tough
lose this
match.
battle because I was yapping?
No, I don't think we're gonna lose, but it came close. We got down to like 18 health on the machine.
Ready when you are.
Let's go ahead and do one of those.
Take
Leave
Let's
it
go
to
ahead
me.
and... Fuck, do I have any agility potions
Let
left?
us
I
begin.
don't. God damn it.
2 arms.
If it helps,
Yeah.
there are certain endings and entire routes that could absolutely be done in one of your streams.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It basically depends on how long the routes are, right?
2 arms.
This is definitely the longest, one of the longest routes in the game.
Onward.
Right, let's... God, is there any way to... Oh, I could probably do it with my lad here. Go ahead and just airblade this. No? You're not going to give me any way to kill these 2 things at once. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Just fucking slash it. Who gives a shit? Alright.
2 arms.
And then slice this lad. Okay. Yeah, like... Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god, she's getting fucking knifed. I was careless.
Submit.
Go ahead and boost your attack.
I'm stronger than ever.
Right. Now, Kyoshiga, I need you to do insane deeps right here.
Leave me behind.
Just mundo damage. Mondo damage.
This is
Okay,
a
keep
test.
spamming. Just keep spamming.
Can't stop. I mustn't succeed.
Easy does it. Okay, how much
Alright,
damage?
almost got it.
You do 11. Okay. Well, we'll wait one more time then, I guess. I guess you can take a shield potion. Why not?
I mean, do you have a desperation potion?
We do. We do have a desperation potion.
Good to go.
But we could just do this right now. That's pretty good. Show how it's done, Takumi.
Take care of the rest.
And then Nozomi. Clear this little scrub off. That's not Nozomi. Why do I keep calling Tsubasa Nozomi? I don't. She has replaced Nozomi in my mind because Nozomi has become an insane person this round. So Tsubasa is the new Nozomi in this round, basically. I will play 100 line until you save 100k coins and make me play another game.
The paragon of harmony. Even
For the knowers in chat.
destroyed here.
It was interesting as
For
well.
the knowers in chat.
Go on.
For the knowers in chat. Phase 2.
With this thing is the masks themselves, because like I feel like each time we see a mask, they're normally destroyed. So this is like one of the times you see like a close-up of a pretty intact mask, and it's I don't know, it's a weird ass mask, isn't it? It's kind of like a skull, but like has like a jawbone. It's like a skull within a skull. Like you've got a very small. Can I use my mouse on here? No. Like if you look, I don't know. Above the lowest hole, you have like a horse skull, right? And then between the eyes of the horse skull, you have like a human skull, or like a depiction of a human skull. And you got these weird horns, and then like horns on horns, and then like arms coming down from the side. It's like an insane kind of, yeah, it's an amalgamation of different skulls, right? Just an insane mask, really.
My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Yeah. Rip Bozo. With those final words, something strange happened to Zentar's body. Uh-oh. She fucking blew up. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing into a plume of smoke. Well,
Can't say I expected she would self-destruct.
no cryptoglobin for us, I guess. I felt dizzy as I recalled what Ava did to herself last night. Seems like the commanders would rather die than be held prisoner.
Man, now we can't get her cryptoglobin. What a waste!
That's what I'm saying, Darumi.
But who cares? I'm already crazy strong!
Well, that's fair. That is an incredible evil laugh. Yasuhira, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Darumi's cackling signaled an end to the battle. We all de-transformed. Right. Show me like the fucking D. What did I get? C. Yeah, it was a rough one. Let's put it that way. It was a rough one. We rushed to the leisure lounge to check our rankings. It should be okay. Nozomi should no longer be at the bottom now. She gained a ton of points for Ava's death yesterday. She can't be in last place. But she was. Feeling... Ooh. The little heartbeat sound effect. Feeling a mix of hope and unease roiling in my chest, I looked up at the leaderboard. I was in for a surprise. Huh? Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's see what happened. Nozomi got spiked up to the top. Kako got spiked up to the top. Oh no, not Kyoshika. Oh wait, the entire squad is fucking below. Oh no, that's not good. Nozomi had risen from the bottom of the ranks, but in her place.
Why is Kyoshika in last place?
I had a feeling this might happen. What? How did you know that? What happened? Why did the rankings change so much? Last night, Ima, Kako, and Takamaru finished off the Squad 4 commander. We let a guard down and they took our kills, so they got a ton of points? Takamaru's team had the points from Squad 4 commander, and Nozomi and I had the points from Ava. This lowered Tsubasa, Yugamu, Kyoshika's rankings, putting Kyoshika dead last. The second round ends today. If Kyoshika doesn't get out of last place by midnight, she's going to be executed. Alright, well, you know what time it is to do. It's grinding time, baby. Where is she? We need to tell her. Kyoshige is tending to Nozomi. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking. She's more worried about Nozomi. Oh my god, everyone just cares more about other people, so they're all gonna die because none of them can care about themselves. It's a fucking sick world, I tell you. Why are the girls from Second Defense to Last Defense Academy so kind? Why do they have to be so selfless? She's going to die. And Shoma, of course. Another meatball for the Nozomi pile. Yeah, she's gonna kill everyone by the end, I swear. We quickly called Kyoshige to my room for an emergency meeting. We needed to discuss how to gain points before the day was over, to get Kyoshige out of last place. Do we have any idea where we could find another enemy base? No, the output we went to yesterday was the only one I know. Are there any places where it seems we'd be likely to find a commander? A place where it seems like they could be their habitat or something? I have no idea. The commanders should all be gone as of this morning. There aren't any left as far as I knew. Well, you have the big boss, right? Because they didn't fully die. Without any commanders, how in the world can we score a lot of points? What do we do? What do we do? There's got to be a way to save Kyoshige.
It's okay, Sir Takumi.
Kyoshige squeezed my hands. You saved Lady Nozomi in a show of heroism. I'm fine as long as she survives. Fine? No way. This whole thing is pointless if you die. I like to think they conduct some sort of insane cockamamie scheme to get Kyoshige out of last place, and they're like, oh wait, now we're gonna do it for Tsubasa. Now we're gonna do it for all of them. Moko told me I had to take care of you guys. My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. Yeah. Well, no we don't. I can't break my promise. But if I move up the rankings, someone else in our alliance might end dead instead. Am I mistaken? We all just have to grind. Just get out there and kill enemies until midnight. She was right. Most of the alliance were already at the bottom of the rankings. Lifting Kyoshige out of last place would likely condemn another of our allies to death instead.
My desire to live is not so strong that I would sacrifice a comrade. The way of the samurai is a path that leads to death. I will die honorably.
No. Can't we do something? I don't want you to die, Kyoshige. My life will scatter like petals in the wind this eve, but I will not die in vain. I am not going down without a fight. I am taking some of the cursed sponsors down with me. It seems like Kyoshige was ready to die. To be fair, Kyoshige is like the only one of the team who actually is like, has a chance against the sponsors, because she has like a regular blade. She has like an actual fucking sword, so she could just kill them. I mean, that's before you said to kill a couple of them before the bees get to you, right? That's all you gotta do. I mean, honestly, if you just dressed her in the sponsor uniform, I'm guessing the sponsors took away our extra uniform, our costume, because no one's brought it up. But if they haven't, if for some reason they just didn't think to ever take our costume away from us, you could just put the costume on Kyoshige. Then none of the bees can harm her, and then she can just fucking kill them all with the sword. Because, like, they don't have anything. They've got, like, no weapons, and she has, like, an actual fucking blade that she practices 1,000 strokes a day or whatever. Like, it's the perfect plan. She pulled her trusty... Perfect, of course. Pulled her trusty holy Jumanji sword from its sheath and spoke to it with a serene expression. Holy Jumanji sword, tonight we fight gloriously on our way to hell.
No. Stop fighting and die quietly.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, so Yugamu is using some sort of fucking virus that, the bees absorb the blood and then it goes to the sponsors and then they all die. Yugamu suddenly blurted out something no one saw coming. Yugamu, what was that? I said she should die quietly. It's just more convenient that way. The blood rushed to my face. How could he say that to a friend who was about to die? Yugamu, do you have any idea what you're saying? Wait, said Takumi. I was about to grab Yugamu when Kyoshige stopped me. So Yugamu may be a perverted assassin, but he's not heartless. Ha! I'm sure he said what he said for a reason. Is that right? Confronted by Kyoshika, Yugamu awkwardly averted his eyes and sighed. Kyoshika, you've always wanted to know how to kill the sponsor, haven't you? I've always wanted to know how to kill the sponsor. Right, because I can't even myself imagine how it's possible. I'd appreciate it if you could tell me before my journey down River Styx. I'll be able to die in peace if I know they can be killed. About that, well... Yugamu's voice trembled. I know, no more two arms. No more nin. No more let us begin. It's a nightmare.
We need to use the life of the person in last place.
That's all you're going to tell me, is it? Okay. A new day began as the clock struck midnight, which meant... Moa?
Hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the second round is upon us.
Okay, you scan.
Sorry, I had to grab my
Your Pringles scan.
analog.
Your analog tool. Your voice modulation unit. The jump scare, yeah. Sorry, for a second, I was worried for a second I'd muted you or something. Okay. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. No fucking build-up, huh? She's just fucking... There, we were all forced to watch Kyoshika's execution. Ah! Well, fucking rip Kyoshika. There's no circumstance, no fucking... No moment of solitude, no, like, final, like, be good, and then, you know, sacrifice, final words. It's like, nope, she's fucking dead. Move on. Kyoshika, I'm sorry. She gets a CG and a Shoma. Okay, she got a CG and Shoma only got a corpse pick. That's honestly how it should be. Shoma shouldn't have even got a corpse pick, to be honest with you. We should have just cut to black and then never mentioned him again. I ain't saying sorry. I ain't gonna say sorry. I said I'll kill anybody if it keeps my people alive. I'm so sorry, Kyoshika. It's Kakao, you killed her. You fucking killed her. We'll make a grave for you. It's the least we can do.
Just like nectar, Yoshika Makadori's Cryptoglow was rather delicious.
By the way, I was just thinking the other day, I haven't listened back to any parts of the VODs where I used the voice modulation thing on my side. I have no idea what that sounds like. Like, I don't hear any of it through my headphones, so that it could all sound like the most unlistenable shit of all time. I can't tell. I literally have no idea what it sounds like. I really should go back and listen to it at some point just to check, because I have no idea.
I just like using the Pringles can.
The Pringles can is fun.
I just do it.
But I think it's just my microphone. I tried to use a Pringles can and like it just really didn't pick up very well. I'm just winging it exactly. I'm trusting in the mixer that it has a decent voice modulation, but we'll see. Well, we won't see because I haven't gone back and checked. But you know, people haven't complained at me yet, so I'm assuming it's fine.
It went down smoothly. It gave Karama's Usuzuki's a run for its money. Thanks to her contribution, I've gotten stronger still.
The fucking squad. They fucking light. What? They fucking light up like a fucking like brawl character, like in a fucking beat 'em up. They're like,
that's how you know we're powered up.
Is that happening to us as well? Do we glow white, like full white? Like you take damage in a fighting game white?
I mean, who knows?
It's not even across like their blood vessels. Their entire body just flashes white. Anyway, light courses along the sponsors' bodies. The magnitude of their presences growing instantly. They'd grown all the more powerful.
This round was quite the thrill. It was particularly entertaining watching you all race to throw each other to the wall.
This is just like Squid Game.
You were so ugly when you were fighting over the commander at enemy base.
The sponsor gave a hearty belly laugh, amused to see us at odds with each other.
I will grant you some respite as your reward for surviving the second round. Once you're recharged, you'll be in fine shape for the third round.
No, there won't be a third round. Yugamo had chosen that moment to speak up.
I couldn't hear you. Can you say that again, Yugamu Omakaze?
I like to imagine, like, obviously he's doing it as an intimidation thing, but I like to imagine he literally didn't hear him. Because, like, that helmet must be fucking thick as hell. Like, that's gotta be an awkward helmet to hear anything out of. Like, it's fully sealed, right?
What?
Huh? So, the reception, I gotta be facing you. It's the only hole in the helmet. If you're not facing me, I can't hear what you're saying.
Huh?
Are you deaf? Then let me repeat myself. I said that your game is done here and now.
What?
What?
Oh, and why is that?
Yeah, my feeling is in the same way in the first line, or the line 0, if you want to call it that. He injected Nozomi with the anti-invader poison, which then the invader ate and then killed themselves. It's the same thing here. You inject Kyoshika with some sort of just fucked up poison, right? Hemoanima poison or something. And this will now spread either to all the bees and kill all the bees because they sucked it up, or to all the sponsors and the sponsors will all just die. Those are my thoughts. Why? Because you're going to die, obviously. It would be really funny if he just pulled out like a gun and shot them all. I was like, this was my plan all along. No, all the rest of that was bullshit. I had a gun. The very next moment. The sponsors suddenly began to twist and writhe in agony. How are your NPC in a fuck, what kind of game would it be? Your NPC damage taking noises. You know when you hit like a random like villager and it's like oh yeah, it's NPC in fire damage effect, yeah.
I guess we're gonna find out through this modulated module.
Like Half-Life scientists in fire kind of thing. Yeah, or Roblox oof. Oof. Oh, hold on, I gotta snooze the ads. This is an important time. We can't be having ads going. Here we go. Are they in pain or something?
Huh?
They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Something they ate? I couldn't have described it better myself, honestly.
You! Oh, what have you done to me?
Oh? I haven't done anything. The one to blame here is... our dear Kyoshika, no? Ah, God, flashback. The secret to the sponsor's strength is their inscrutability. We know nothing of what they look like, or their biology. When everything is unknown, it becomes impossible to uncover any weakness. It's been a month since they showed up, and we still don't even have so much as a clue as to who they really are. You know whose fault that is, Takumi? It's yours for not fucking checking the body after you killed one of them. The only thing we know was their suit's weak point, but that's meaningless when there are so many of them. They keep their cards close to their chest. That's what makes them so strong, but they willingly gave up their invincible position due to their own greed. Whenever you, all of you, execute one of our friends, you absorb their cryptoglobin to grow stronger. When the bees absorb the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all your bodies. All of you go stronger simultaneously. I realized that after seeing Shoma's execution.
Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still!
Zing! That very instant you gave up your greatest advantage. Chaos is mighty because it is incomprehensible, but the moment you revealed your true nature, you threw that all away. You grow stronger by absorbing cryptoglobin. Once that was clear, then... Aha! It's like the legend of Yamata no Orochi. Yamata no Orochi. In short, we poison their food. It doesn't matter how many bodies they have. If all of them eat the same thing, they can all be poisoned at once. Okay, but, like... You don't know what poison would work on them, right? Because we don't know who they are. I mean, I guess you kind of, like, just throw as many fucking poisons as you can in it, and then, like, you know... one of them will work, right? The cryptoglobin they absorb. So what?
One of them eventually will.
Exactly. You know, you throw in your bleach, you throw in your, like, your virus, you throw in your poison, your cyanide. Eventually one of them will kill something. The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Sure, that might work, but in order to poison them, I have to load up Kyoshika's blood with deadly poison in advance. No! That's why I warned everyone to stay out of last place. It's not my style to use a friend as poison bait, but... Huh. No way, I can't accept this. Kyoshika's going to suffer if she's injected with poison. You Gamu, how could you? I mean, Takumi, she's going to die anyway. Let's, you know, it's a noble sacrifice type deal. This is Kyoshika's whole thing. Sir, you Gamu, you're incredible. Huh? To think that I could eliminate all of these blackguards at once. I'll be the mightiest hero that ever roamed these lands. Do it, Sir Yugamu. Load me up with whatever poisons you've got. Are you sure? It might really hurt. What a horrible way to die. Upon hearing this, Kyoshika grinned.
If it will save my friends, then it's all I could ever ask for.
We'll remember you, Kyoshika. Unlike everyone else, you were actually a good fighter. So you're actually... your loss is actually felt, unlike everyone else so far. You have to do a little bit louder. I think you're catching your noise gate. Okay, that one came through. Bloop. 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 It's great because it's kind of muffled and it's like it's muffled through the helmet. So go on. Bloop. The poison seemed to be working. The sponsors fell to the ground, one after another. Yeah, keep going, keep going. There can't be any more of them, surely. They dropped like flies. Or like bees. Until just one was left. I didn't absorb the cryptoglobin because I'm on a diet. Looks like you're the last. Will this invader hunt be over the moment you're dead?
My bees! What are you doing?
Not the bees, the fucking bees.
He attacked me! This is in flagrant violation of the rules! Punish him!
The sponsor called out to the bees hovering above us. However...
Why aren't they coming?
This is really weird because it implies that the sponsors aren't in control of the bees. They're like, the sponsors were granted the bees by someone else, but the bees follow someone else's, like, they follow the rules set out for the sponsor, but, like, the sponsor can't, like, actually control them.
Law-abiding bees.
Exactly, they're like, well, none of the rules were broken in my book. Because I haven't violated any rules. Yugami, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, you don't think he could just be like, he can get them to, like, lift up screens and stuff. You don't think he could just be like, kill that one.
What?
It's true that I had Kyoshika consume poison, but you were the one who made the choice to absorb her blood. You can't punish me for your willful negligence. Your bees appear to be sticklers about your rules. The fucking lawyer bees. What world are we living in? They have fucking law-abiding bees that read the fine print. I'm like, well, sorry. No, it doesn't seem like they've broken any laws. They're like genies. They're like they follow the like. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, the only uncertain element of our plan was how the bees would react, but it looks like we had nothing to worry about. Contractually obligated bees, yeah. Sponsor, you were defeated by Kyoshika's sincere wish to keep us all safe. Your killing game ends today. And then a quick recap for the last 40 minutes. Okay, so basically we went out to kill more people. Nozomi was in last place, so we found Ava. Ava sacrificed herself to give Nozomi points. So Nozomi, unintentionally, we made Nozomi kill Ava to get points. Nozomi passed out, but turns out now Kyoshika was at the bottom of the table. We injected Kyoshika with a lot of poison so that when she died and was absorbed by the sponsors absorbed the poison and they all died, apart from this one here. And the bees won't attack us because through rules lawyering, we haven't technically attacked the sponsor. The sponsor attacked themselves when they killed one of our people and took their poisoned blood. So that's a quick recap of the last 40 minutes.
Lawyer bees.
Lawyer bees. The sponsor's voice grew strained, and they let out an evil laugh.
Splendid! Truly splendid, my STU hunters! Such excellent hunters you are to have defeated me so handedly! It seems I have lost. There is no way for me to turn the tables.
So it's over? The killing game? Don't be so hasty, sister dearest. Recovering from something like this would very much be in step with the rest of the tricks they pulled.
You're jumping at shadows, Takumi twins. My life is most certainly going to end here.
Cut to 2 days' time. I'm Sponsor 2! I'm technically a different person, so I am still alive. And they weren't kidding, but we're continuing the killing game.
I have but a few seconds left in this final body of mine. So this is death. My sight is blurring.
Then it's really all over. That's right. We'll be free of this hell once they're dead. Sorry, for some reason I thought that was a sponsor replying. The killing game is over. Oh, come on. He's such a sore loser. What do you mean? Because the bees will take control of the killing game. I wasn't prepared for the words coming out of their mouth. What? How? How could the game go on if they were dead?
You never realized.
Oh my god,
It's
Sponsor 2! It actually is Sponsor 2! No! No! Oh my god! This is fucking ridiculous. How many fucking people in suits are we gonna have to kill? This is insane. Sorry, carry on.
You never realized that I replaced Rumi with bees!
No! No!
Okay, serious time.
Okay.
You were just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already been passed on to my successor.
And who is that successor? Successor?
Once you're done preparing for round 3, the game shall resume. I can so clearly picture all of you dying, writhing in utter agony.
Bro is yapping. How long is this poison taking to fucking kill? It killed all the other ones in like 0.5 seconds, and this guy begins like a full minute. What the hell is going on? I drew in closer to question the sponsor further. And just then... Everyone, get down! The sponsor's body released a blinding flash of light. Why is everyone exploding today? Everyone decided today was the day to fucking blow themselves up. The next time I opened my eyes, there was no sign of any of this. Oh, come on. Really? They're gonna fucking do the thing when we can't work out who it was. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious?
So good. It's so good.
There wasn't a sign of any of the sponsors. Ima, Kako, you two alright? We're fine. If you can call it fine. If you can call this fine, it is. Seems like we died once. Yes, it appears the sponsors blew themselves up and we got caught in the blast. Oh, so we just fucking rezzed again. Wait. So everyone was blown up and brought back with the Revivomatic then? I guess that makes sense because we're still in the warning invader, like, attack mode. I guess maybe there's a bit of a lag on it shutting down. There was something that appears to be singed remains of the sponsored suit scattered across the schoolyard. It's so funny that they keep blowing themselves up and then we just keep rezzing, and it's just like a minor inconvenience. They really must have blown themselves up. There were no bees overhead either. Maybe they got caught in the blast too. I could only hope so. Sponsor 2 has an army of beetles, and Sponsor 3 uses birds. But why would they do that? Even if they wanted to take us out with them, the Revomatic just brings us back, right? Perhaps they wanted to destroy their body in order to hide their true identity. Oh, for the love of murder. It's all but impossible to figure out who they really were, now that they've blown themselves to smithereens. So, who were they anyway? Well, we don't fucking know, Tsubasa, that's just what we were talking about. Why were they trying to manipulate us to a killing game? What was their end goal? Actually, it was the ants all along. They orchestrated the bees and the sponsors. My god. There was no doubt some solid purpose behind everything, but now it was entirely unclear. You're using past tense, but are we sure the game is over? They mentioned something about a successor, Sponsor 2. Takumi, you ain't bullshitting us again, are you? I've never bullshitted you, Takamaru. Suddenly, Takamaru went to grab me. He's got some nerve accusing me when his team was completely useless in helping us take down the sponsor. But I just kept a lid on my anger. I couldn't engage in this kind of behavior with Kyoshika's body right there. After we calmed down, we made a grave and buried Kyoshika's body.
Thank you, Kyoshika. Thank you for everything.
You and Silver can listen again. You, Silver and Silver Sister, you have missed quite a fucking ride, a roller coaster. I don't know if you've done this before. I think you've done this. You've played it before, right? So you might already know what's happened. We prayed until morning that the heroine who sacrificed her body to save our lives would find happiness in her next life. I will save my progress.
All right. Well, that is the end of Sponsor. And you know what that means?
Thank you for your service, Moa.
I may, if you're up for it, I'm happy to return at another time, but I think my time in this route is done. I think it's time for you to be left off the leash. I hope you have enjoyed my presence.
I have. It's been very fun. I've enjoyed chatting with you. I've enjoyed having you on. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get you back for, like, if we do another route and there's someone in another route that you think it would be fun to voice act, we can absolutely get you back on, for sure.
I have something very specific in mind, but I don't think
we'll
talk about it in DN.
Okay. That might not be a path that's going to happen. Well, thank you, Moa. I'm sure we'll have you back on again. Yeah, excellent. Yeah. A shout out to Moa is in the chat. Make
Yep.
sure you follow him if you haven't followed him. What are you streaming these days, Moa? Now that you've finished your journey.
Oh, I'm not streaming anything right now because I am in the middle of moving and I don't want to commit to starting something right now.
That makes a lot of sense. What are you planning to stream in the future? Do you know, or are you kind
of? I think it to be a complete contrast to whatever Joe's streaming is that I will be streaming Metaphor ReFantasio finally. The game has been out for more than a year and I still don't know anything about it.
You sure you don't want to stream? Yeah, as Silver suggests, streaming 100 line again. You like with all the context. You can go.
No. Hell no. No, Kodaga could go fuck himself. After the 100 fucking endings that I had to go through, that was one. My God, there was like 6 routes that. Okay, I'm sorry. If you get me started on this rant, there.
Okay.
All of it is just gonna come flowing out, and I will spoil you on the misadventures that took place.
Okay. Well, we'll cut it off there. Well, yeah, we'll get you back on. Don't worry, Moa. And I hope your move is relatively painless. We're gonna switch over to a break. So thank you, Moa. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Yeah, Moa's crashing out just thinking about it. God help him when the DLC comes out. Right, we're gonna take a break now because ads are just about to start, so it's perfect timing. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you then. Let me put the music back on. I gotta do the whole thing. Hold on, I gotta put on desktop audio. Here we go. And then put this back on. You know what? I'm just gonna play the same two Sonic songs again. Fuck it. You can't stop me. Alright, back in 5 to 10.
Slipping down your spine.
Hello, 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 hello. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel the sun times? You just need to run away. Welcome back from the break. The sponsor is dead. We've won. Moa can retire in victory. And I'm sure there won't be some bullshit with a sponsor 2 coming up with their army of hornets. Or whatever the fuck it is. Let's see how we go. Right. I guess we just chill for the next 10 days. Is sponsor 2 and their army of flying sponsors. Your El Condor Passage got glued at the last race. No. No, you failed her. Nightmare. Well, it's her own fault. She should have tried harder. That's what you get for not running Gold Ship as well. Exhausted, unable to do so much as get out of bed, I slept for the entire day. Well, that's one day gone. Day 60. Damn, we're already up to day 60. I say already. We've been on this path for fucking a million years. Oh, you can't see. Oh, yes. Let me... And I can change this. Okay. Right. You can see, you can hopefully hear. We're good to go.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your life.
They go to the Kingdom Hearts and be like, I am not sponsor. I am Znorpsopsops. I see, so Nozomi's still asleep. Yes, she woke up a few times, but she just goes right back into sleep again. It's like her mind is elsewhere. Her heart may be rejecting the idea that Ava's really gone. Fair enough. It makes sense why she would shut down after how horribly Ava died, especially since Nozomi loved her like a mother. I mean, blowing up your own mother is probably, not amazing, right? Is the game audio quiet? It should be quite quiet at the moment. It's quite a quiet song, but I can boost it up if you want. I did have the music quite loud, so maybe that's the difference. Not to mention everything else. It's all my fault. Even if we needed the points, I still made Nozomi kill Ava. This is why everyone calls me the Grim Reaper. Takumi, you didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes people have to get their hands dirty in order to save their friends. You only did what was necessary. You and Yugamu too. Right. How's he holding up? I tried to talk to him earlier, but he said he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. He seems very upset about making Kyoshika ingest that poison. Even if it was necessary to defeat the sponsor, I suppose it's not the kind of thing he could so easily forgive himself for. Ah, poor Yugamu. Even though we finally beat them, no one's in much of a celebratory mood. This room, which had once been such a lively place, was now stale and quiet. All our AirPods. I miss seeing them around. I looked at Moko and Kyoshika's headphones on the desk. Devices left behind, gazing longingly upwards in mourning of their owners. Right, speaking of devices left behind by their owners. Suddenly, I remembered the strange items she'd given me. Yeah, what the fuck are these for? Hey, Tsubasa, do you know what these are? These? They look like computer chips to me. Ava gave them to me before she died and told me this. What was it? Use one, decipher the red one when you turn to school, give the blue one to the one whom it is due. Maybe her will is in here? Maybe it's an invader's recording device? Then I might be able to extract the data from the PC in the war room. Let me borrow these. I'm going to try and analyze it ASAP. Are you sure? I mean, you must be tired too. I think having something to do will be good for me. You can just sit back and wait. Also, we've had a full day to recover, Takumi. So, like, physically, she should be chill. Tsubasa took the chips Ava gave me and headed for the war room. She finished analysing them the next day. Damn, that was quick. Any free time for us? No? Okay. Never mind. Dong, dong, dong.
Yeah.
And Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 61st day at Last Defense Academy. Although it's good to be awake, there was nothing pressing on the agenda today. Waking up early isn't going to do me any good, so maybe I'll just sleep a bit more and recover. Time for a bit more shut-eye. I closed my eyes to honk shoo me some more, when... Did she fucking kick the door in? Takumi! Look at this! Huh? Tsubasa suddenly barged into my room, startling me out of bed. Hey, ring the damn doorbell! What if I was changing? You think I care about seeing you naked? Just look already. I hope so. Tsubasa held out a single sheet of paper. What is this? A map? Yep, I analysed the red chip and got this map out of it. Ava, did I miss a... Ava left this to you, Takumi. Ava? Me? But why a map? She must be telling you to go to this spot here marked by a red dot. It's just like a treasure map. Maybe her mementos are buried there. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the safe house where her daughter is, and then you give the daughter the blue chip, if I had to guess. If she gave it to you before she died, it's got to be something pretty important, that's for sure. Come on, Takumi, let's go there. It's pretty far off, but if we use the bus, we can make it there and back before the day's over. Oh yeah, we can do that for sure. But why are you in such a hurry? I mean, if we find Ava's mementos or something, it might get Nozomi back on her feet. Right, so that's why Tsubasa's so eager to go right now. She's doing it for Nozomi. She must have been analysing the chip all night. Her eyes are bright red. Okay, let's get going right away. We stopped by the cafeteria for water and food, and made our way to the parking lot. Are we ready to go? Then let's hit the road trip to find Ava's keepsake. And we're off. Oh! Silver999, thank you so much for giving out a community gift sub. To TJ Rivers. Thank you so much, Silver. Thank you, thank you. We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. After driving for a while, we finally arrived at the place marked on the map. There we found... Looks like a cave? Yeah, that's a cave, all right. So then, did Ava hide something in there? I brought a light just in case, so we can go in, but... It's not rigged with traps, right? Come on, it's not some RPG dungeon. You go first, Takumi. I'll be a few steps behind. Are you using me to see if it's safe? So what? You're a boy. Besides, you said so before.
That you'd always protect me.
Bam. Guilt tripping us. I'll always protect you.
I'll protect you.
That's true, but we should exercise caution in times like these and... Don't care, didn't ask. Get a move on. Go, 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 go. Damn. Tsubasa hit him with the don't care, didn't ask. Hey, don't push. Whoa! We jockeyed for position a bit as we stepped into the cavern. Thankfully, there weren't any traps inside. But... Takumi, look! What? Something far more surprising than any trap awaited us. We hurriedly transported it out of the cave. Oh my god, it, the hit 2017 movie?
A child? What's a kid doing here?
This must be the daughter, right?
She's still warm. She's alive. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
We've adopted a child. A child! No! What's worse than a rapist? A child. No! If you haven't seen that bit, that bit makes zero context out of nowhere. I'm sorry if you haven't seen the skit. It's a reference. It's a reference, all right? The unconscious girl let out a groan in response to my desperate calls.
Water? She needs water.
Wait, I'll get some from the bus.
Tsubasa rushed back to the bus and returned with a bottle of water. I gently brought the bottle to the girl's mouth, getting her to drink a little at a time. You're right, she does have the Takumi hair color change. Which Ava had as well, right? I need to go back and check in the VOD if the only other invader we've seen without their helmet on is the end boss, right? Like the I am the evil super boss or whatever. Did she have a color in her hair as well, or did she not? I can't remember. Ava's Takumi's mum, case closed. My God, I make them siblings. The girl opened her eyes, and we examined each other's faces.
Thank God. She's awake.
She's white hair with a blue strand. Interesting. Because the kind of bullshit I could see Kodaka and Uchikoshi being on, they could reveal that Takumi was actually an invader the entire time. And you should have known, because the hair was there. The hair was there. He's one of them the whole time, and you didn't know. You should have seen it was in plain sight. We'll see.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Ew. Oh.
Oh no. Alright. What? The girl slapped me in the face and jumped to the ground. Oh, what are you doing? Takumi was just making sure you were okay. Keep your hands off me, you dunce! Such disrespect, touching a shrine attendant without purifying yourself. Okay, she's the new Karara. Welcome back, Karara. You have returned.
Who do you think I am? And don't you dare say you don't know.
Oh my God, you're right. It is Darumi's voice actress. But we really don't know. Enough of your lies. Everyone knows who I am. You do know who I am, right? You're just pretending, right? The girl suddenly seemed anxious. Sorry, we really have no idea. No, you don't know me? Look at my makeup. Yes, look closely. The girl pointed at the designs on her cheeks. Sorry, we're not from around here. We're not from around here. Why are you so confident about how well known you are anyway? You really don't know who I am? The girl seems to be terribly shocked. Maybe she's someone fairly famous. By the way, what are you doing here? Where are your parents? Takumi, please have an IQ of over 6. Surely you realise who this is by now. How do you pronounce it again? Kamiyan? Kamyan. No. Kamiyan. It's like communion, right? Kamiyan. Anyway, Kamiyan. Hello? She sucked her teeth at me. I heard it. Oh, this little pipsqueak is real cheeky. Kamiyan. You're the one prying into my business. There's nothing more suspicious than some strange people about asking others' identities. Begone! You were just trying to act like a big shot a few seconds ago. Oh, she's a Deltarune enjoyer, huh? This girl was apparently famous, but she didn't seem like she was about to reveal her identity. So, who is she exactly?
Huh?
We came here because Ava asked us to. Do you know her? The girl raised her beautiful brows. Okay, that was probably unneeded. In shock at the mention of Ava's name. Don't you lie to me! Mother would never give away this location. Mother? Oh my God, it's Nozaki. Welcome back. She's returned. She may have been a hero in name only, but she wasn't the type of coward who'd sell out her own daughter. Nozomi. Fuck. Why did I say Nozaki? That's why I was stumbling. I was like, wait, Nozaki's not right. Fucking it was Nozomi. Oh my God, I've ruined the joke. I ruined the joke. Fuck. Fuck. Mother would never do that to me. Never. She was calling Ava mother, which meant... Kama-yun? You must be Kama-yun. Huh? How do you know my name? I thought you said you didn't know me. Ava mentioned you. You must be her adopted child. Biologically speaking, you're her niece, right? Who are you? Why do you know of my family's secrets? You claim to know nothing, yet you know plenty. There is no trusting that someone who changes their story constantly. If you truly know my mother, show me some kind of proof. Proof? How? I can't pull proof of my connection to Ava out of my... Wait a minute. Ava gave us this. The location of the place was on the map on the red chip. Mother's memory chip. Kamian ripped the blue chip out of my hand. I'm going to analyze this. You wait here. Kamiyun rushed back into the cave with the blue chip in hand. Kamiyun. Kamiyun. Wait. Should we? We have no other choice, do we? But even after we waited several hours, Kamiyun did not return. We decided to go back to the bus for a while. Kamiyun's not back yet. Oh my god, they're really going to force me to lock in this pronunciation. Kamiyun is not back yet. Kamiyun. Yeah. We continued to wait on the bus, but Kamiyun never came back out of the cave. It grew later and later into the night, and inside of the bus turned chilly. The heating in this bus doesn't work so well. Maybe we have blankets or something? I'll check the back. I looked around the bus for something to protect us from the evening chill, but all I could find was a single blanket. Oh. Here, Tsubasa, you take it. But what about you? I'm fine. I can sleep on the seat with my jacket. That's not going to keep you warm. We'll have to turn off the heater soon too. What if we freeze to death? We bandied ideas back and forth together until there's only one solution, and we all know what it is. Yep, we ended up like this. It's finally the Tsubasa romance arc. Let's go. This is definitely one way for us to keep warm, but...
Hey, Tsubasa. Are you okay with this?
We're in. We're so in. Also, I love they started playing the track with like 3 different saxophones in it.
Not like I have much choice.
But I mean, we're a guy and a girl.
No kidding, Captain Obvious. It's embarrassing for me too, you know.
They made sure to really voice the important scenes. Thank you, Kadaka.
Right, sorry.
How did things end up this way? We were just trying to find a dot on a map. I just want to hurry up and fall asleep, but I'm so tense I don't feel drowsy at all. I can hear Tsubasa's breathing. I can feel her warmth through the blanket. How am I supposed to sleep like this?
But I guess it's nice that I don't have to spend the night alone.
Oh. Tsubasa suddenly muttered this in a whispery voice.
Lately I've been having scary dreams at night.
Oh.
Everybody gets killed off one by the bees and the commanders. And suddenly, I wind up all on my own.
That wasn't a dream, Tsubasa. That's been happening in real life. Like, they've been killing us one by one. Like, I'm sorry to tell you this, Tsubasa. The last, 30 days have happened.
It's so scary that it jolts me awake. But because it happens in the middle of the night, I end up by myself in the darkness of my room.
And this is how the new character came into the world and used her inherited powers to travel back in time to become the sponsor so that she can force the two of them together to have her in the first place. It makes perfect sense. Tsubasa's the most useful character in the game. You might be right. If you had to list all the characters, everything everyone's done, Tsubasa is definitely up there. Like, she fixes the fire extinguishers, she fixes the vehicle, she solves every problem. And then the ones she doesn't solve are solved by Yugamu.
Then I feel on edge until the sun comes up. So I just end up praying. Praying that we don't die.
I'm really glad they have dialed down the vomiting. This will be... yeah, the vomiting was an awful gimmick, and I'm glad they've removed most of it.
Tsubasa.
Ooh.
Tsubasa. Tsubasa.
It's okay. The game is over. No one else is going to get killed. Except when Sponsor 2 gets here. I wanted to reassure her so badly, but it would be irresponsible of me to make promises of a happy future if I wasn't sure they were going to come true. The killing game might not be over. You were expecting a Chainsaw Man moment? God, please no. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. Instead, I kissed her. Oh! I put my arm around her trembling shoulders and held her to... Oh, God. Another counter for the Claire de Lune counter. +1 to the Claire de Lune counter. Get it going. You think, just when you think you're safe, he sneaks one in there. He sneaks a little one in there, so you never know. You never know when it's coming. And held her tight. I was surprised by my own actions. I had no idea I was such a Chad. I could do something like this, seeing as I had zero experience with girls. It was the hemoanima. He absorbed a playboy's blood, I guess. Tsubasa seemed a bit taken aback, but she didn't swat me away. Between the heat and the tension I felt from her, my body grew so warm that I started to sweat a little.
Tsubasa, would you be willing to tell me about your life in the TRC?
Damn, what a pickup line.
The complex?
The complex?
Yeah. I want to hear about your past. We have no idea what awaits us in the future. It might not be all good. But the happiness of our past is always there for us. So, please, tell me a happy story.
Yeah, Ato was a player because he hated all humans, and as we know, all pickup artists hate women. So it kind of just fell into his remit as a pickup artist. Tsubasa obliged and told me story after story of her beloved family.
Anyway, I love my grandpa's workshop. Ever since I was young, I would just sometimes go there and spend the whole day with him. I'd copy him and mess around with the machines, pretending to be a mechanic. Lathing was my favorite. I'd hog the lathe through the whole day to perfect my projects.
We love a good lathe. Tsubasa's face looked so innocent and joyful as she told me about her grandpa. As I closed my eyes and listened closely, I could practically feel the happiness as if it was my own.
Okay, that's enough about me. Now tell me some stories from your past.
Now that Tsubasa was done speaking, it was my turn. Oh, God blinding. I recounted my memories of the residential complex. Memories of my mum, my dad, and Kaora, who I spent so much time with that she was basically family anyway. Aww, look at them both. At some point while we were trading stories, we ended up with huge smiles on our faces.
Hey, when we get to the artificial satellite, you have to introduce me to your family. I want us to have dinner together.
Yeah, of course. My mom would be thrilled if I brought a girl home. She'd fry up more chicken than you could eat. And you'd have to watch your nervous stomach.
Right. I'll take some antiemetics before I arrive.
Oh, that's what antiemetics mean. Okay. Because she mentioned them earlier in the playthrough, I think, and I was like, what the fuck is an antiemetic?
You should come visit Grandpa too. He'd be so happy if you asked him how to use a 3D printer.
We were feeling hopeful as we talked about our pasts. Our yearning to relive happier times had transformed into motivation to survive.
Let's go back, okay? Back to our families.
Social link up.
Yeah. Together.
Together. Aww, Tsubasa and I exchanged promises and fell asleep. Then we were killed in the night. Sorry to keep you waiting. Analysing the chip took longer than I thought and time got away from me. When we awoke the next day and returned to the cave entrance, Kamunyan was waiting for us. I'll explain from the beginning. This thing you've brought me is the memory chip that was embedded inside of my mother. The things my mother saw and heard before her death are recorded on it. So I spent the evening extracting all of that information. So it's like a black box recovered from the wreckage of a plane? Why was something like that inside of her? We've been curious about the biology of you invaders for some time. When my mother went off to fight you, she insisted that I implant a chip in her eye socket. Although I never imagined the chip would return to me without her. Right. She must have learned exactly how her mother died. Fucking blown up by her new sister. After analysing the chip last night. Everything was recorded on the chip. Details of how she became your prisoner, how she was treated. Ooh, yikes. Ooh. Tell me more about this vampire girl you call Nozomi. The situation all of you wound up in, and how she got dragged into it as well. How she had a maternal affection for a girl named Nozomi. And finally, how she destroyed herself for that girl. Oh, my chest grew tight. Ava's death. No, she didn't do it to herself. I killed her. You don't need to feel responsible for what happened. It was Mother's choice and Mother's choice alone. She was the one who attacked your base, and she was the one who decided to become your prisoner. It was her choice to sacrifice herself to keep this Nozomi alive as well. Which means that I, as her daughter, will respect her wishes. I shall not blame you. She's got a little cheeky smile on her there, doesn't she? The tone of Kamyan's voice was dignified beyond her years. I'm sure she must be in a position of some status. But it must have been hard to watch. No, I don't feel sad in the slightest. To start with, she was my aunt, not my mother. I hated her from the start. An empty-headed soldier as my mother. Spare me. Okay, she's doing her fucking... her strongman face. And we're gonna find her later on crying in the back of the bus or something. I'm almost relieved she's gone. Now I don't have to hear her nag anymore. She didn't have what it took to be a hero. She was an utter nobody who just happened to be born with divine blood. I mean, she charged right into enemy lines without a proper strategy and ended up your prisoner. Such utter stupidity, that's what she gets. His name is who the fuck? This is Kamyan. Sorry. This is Kamyan. This is Ava's daughter. Ava died for Roto Erica. It is. She's kind of like Erica. Like, you know, wise beyond her years, haughty, small. Ava's daughter. The chips that Ava gave us led us to her, and the other one was like a memory stick, basically. So she's learnt what happened to everyone. Can't believe she's actually in this route. So am I. When Ava died, I was like, thank God Ava's gone, so I don't have to remember how to pronounce Kamyan, because that's gonna be a nightmare. And then, surprise, surprise, she's becoming a main character in the plot. Even I can tell she didn't really mean what she was saying. And in the end, she was so obsessed with her enemy, she killed herself for one of them. It's beyond foolishness. Oh, Mother, you're so embarrassing. All I can do is sigh. Seriously, give me a break. So I don't feel sad in the slightest that my stupid mother is... Wah. The dam had burst. Tears streamed down Kamyan's face.
Liar. You liar. You said all I had to do was wait for you to come back. And I waited for you. But... You're so stupid. Mommy.
Aww, poor Kamyan. She's got it rough. It hurt so much to look at Kamyan weeping that I found myself averting my eyes. Kamyan sobbed continuously, wailing to the sky. Whew! I guess that's enough crocodile tears for now. Kamyan was back to her impertinent self after crying herself hoarse. Did you like my little performance? I even shed tears as a show of good manners to my dead mother. Don't go telling anyone I cried. You'll be summarily executed if you speak of this. Yeah, don't worry. We're not going to tell anyone. Kamiyun nodded, relieved by my promise. Now, we're done mourning, so let us get going. Going where? That much is obvious. Your school. I must meet her, the girl who shares blood with my mother, Nozomi Kirifuji. Right, I guess that kind of makes Nozomi an older sister to you. Then I must find out if she is worthy of being my sister or not. Show me the way at once. Of course I wanted Kamiyun and Nozomi to meet as soon as possible. But I wonder if we can really take you to the school. You might set off the alarm. Fear not, your school's alarm is horribly imprecise. For example, if I enter while touching you, then me alone will not be enough to be detected, okay? Okay. Bullshit detectors activating. This feels like a throwaway line that is going to be like essential in another fucking line. Like, in the future, it'll be like they snuck in because they were hiding in. They were like, when they transformed, they were the size of an ant, and they were hiding in your pocket, and then you let them into the school. Also, how do you know about that? Why do you know so much about our school's defenses? Let me save that conversation for later. Take me to your school at once. Seriously, can you take me? And maybe bring me some food and water too? I'm so hungry, I'm getting dizzy. Right, she was so hungry she was out cold in a cave when we found her. We helped Kamiyun onto the bus and headed for the school. Hey guys, we picked up another invader. Hope you don't mind. Back at the school, we secretly led Kamiyun to the escape pod hangar. The only ones who knew about this room were Tsubasa, Yugamu, Nozomi, and me. There was no way Takamaru's group would find out about Kamiyun if we hid her here. Once we had Kamiyun, it was time to get Nozomi. She'd shut down since Ava's death, but meeting Kamiyun might just break her out of that mood. Nozomi, get up! There's someone waiting for you in the basement. Tsubasa and I supported Nozomi on our shoulders, leading her to the underground hangar. It was finally time to introduce them. Huh? The glimmer finally returned to Nozomi's eyes at the sight of Kamiyun. You must be Nozomi. You look like an even bigger fool than I imagined. Nothing to say for yourself? No wonder Mother liked you. You're as much of an imbecile as she was. So Nozomi also has most, or if not all, of Ava's memories, right? So she probably knows Kamiyun a lot better than we can. Also, I'm quickly gonna move my PNG tuber because the fucking expression on on Kamiyun's face here through the screen is so funny. She's like, ha ha. Anyway, sorry. Let's go back to it. Yeah, Nozomi has a great room. Our room fucking sucks. Explain your foul attitude. I came all this way to... She's gonna hug him, isn't she? Aww. It's a fucking Persona track.
It's really you!
Rip Commune. Her spine was crushed to powder instantly.
How? What are you doing here? You must have come to see me!
Commune!
Hey! Give me some space, please! Let me go!
Petition to change the war's PNG to Commune Walrus. You're gonna have to... Don't give Heidena more ideas, okay? he's already got enough evil ideas in his brain. We don't need to be poisoning him with more.
No! Never! I'm never ever letting go!
Aww. She then immediately let go. Nozomi, you're doing so much better. Thank God we brought Commune here. After Reliving Ava's life, Commune felt more like Nozomi's little sister than someone she just met. Nozomi instantly went from being a lifeless doll to an enthusiastically squeezing her little sister. Back off! Keep your distance! Who do you think I am? Your Commune! Hey, don't be mean. Come on, let me hug you just a little longer. All that mattered is Nozomi is better. Even if she is weak or unable to fight, so long as she's happy and healthy, then... My thoughts were interrupted. Tsubasa fucking hates it. She doesn't give a shit. Tsubasa was silently squeezing my hand. Ooh. Tsubasa? What's up? It just seems like you were really looking forward to Nozomi up and down. What? No, wait, I wasn't thinking anything lewd. Oh, sorry, up and down, I see. Really? Not at all. Not at all. I told you, Nozomi just looks exactly like my childhood friend, Karura. She's like a little sister I have to look after. Even though we were kind of dating when we were back in the Tokyo residential complex, but never mind that. And and I also know from the future that she actually is Karura, so I am directly lying to you right now. But you know. Sounds like your flame's starting to burn a little hotter, if you ask me. It's not, I swear. Why are you being so persistent about this anyway? I feel a Tsubasa romance route. I'm going to do this right.
Do what right?
Ooh.
Go on. Elaborate. Do what right?
Well, I shrank under Tsubasa's accusatory gaze. My back was up against the wall, and just when I accepted there was no escape, Yagamu comes in to fucking third wheel. Oh, for the love of murder, when did you two get so lovey-dovey? Yagamu, I thought you were locked up in your room. Wait, why are you so beat up? Yagamu's clothes were spattered with mud, and he looked completely worn out. Because you suddenly disappeared on me, obviously. There was no sign of you well after nightfall, so I spent all night outside looking for you in a panic. Oh, Yagamu. We didn't even fucking let him know. We didn't even send him a goddamn message. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Yagamu. Surely you didn't just forget about me and run off without a care in the world. Sorry, we didn't mean to worry you. There was something we had to take care of. Well, I suppose we're even on that front, but I expect a full explanation. By the way, Takumi, what is this invader-looking girl doing here? Oh, it's an invader girl. Oh, that's Commune. She's Ava's daughter. We're not exactly sure what her deal is either. We were going to get her to tell us herself. But right now... Commune! Sorry. Commune! Don't fight it. Let me hug you tighter. They're getting along like long-lost sisters, so we thought we'd just let them have some time. After that, we brought blankets and food from the hangar, so that Commune would have to the hangar, so that Commune would have a place to stay. We'd find out more about who she was the next day. Then we came in the next day, she was dead. Dong dong. Up and Adam troops.
Be ready to get...
It's morning. I hope Commune got some good rest. I decided I'd go straight to the hangar to see how Commune was doing after spending the night there. But then... Oh my lord.
Intruder alert.
It's only been like 2 days, isn't it?
Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All of it.
There's not even any invaders left, is there? An attack! There shouldn't be any commanders left. Is the survivors attacking? Whoever it is, we need to engage them right away. I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Yeah! Takamara's group awkwardly averted their eyes the moment they saw us. Well, I'm just happy they're willing to fight with us. I don't see Darumi. Yeah, she hasn't been around. Oh my god, Darumi isn't the second sponsor, is she? They haven't made Darumi into the new sponsor. because she's even more evil and clever, or whatever. Oh my god, that's what it is, isn't it? That's what it's going to be. Darumi's going to be the new sponsor, isn't it? Oh no. Okay. Lock in. We don't have to think about it yet. Maybe she's feeling down. Her beloved killing game ended so suddenly, after all. Fighting without Darumi is going to be rough. No, it's not, I promise you. But there shouldn't be a commander this time, so we should be fine. Are you alright, Nozomi? You're still recovering. You can rest.
No. Let me fight with you. I need to protect her.
So she's decided to fight to protect Commune. A little sister is a powerful motivator. Okay, guys. Let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. Be Rumi, my god. Oh yes, true. That's true, Nozomi. Please stop talking about Commune in front of everyone else. Half the team don't know about her. Please do not make allusions to people they are not meant to know. Alright, get the squad going.
I hear voices.
Okay.
It sounds like it's the enemy.
Are they looking for their families? They're crying for their mother.
Don't let them distract you. It's obviously some sort of trick. Yeah, ignore the voices and let's make this quick.
Is this like a Metal Gear Revengeance situation where all these enemies are being forced to fight us even though they don't want to? They're being like controlled to fight. I feel like it might be. Help me. Okay, at least it's just one area. That's good. Okay. Taking a pack potion. You know what to do, Tsubasa. This is your route after all, so we're juicing you this entire time.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
Alright, drive your ass all the way over here. Beautiful. One of those. And then do I want to... You know what? I probably want to go like here, so I'm furthest away from everyone. So I'm probably not going to use you again. And then... Let's get you up here. Because you can tank some hits. 6 armor. Is that going to be enough? Let's give you a defense potion. We don't normally use defense potions, so we can give one to you. That's fine. What the heck do I want to do here now?
I'm ready.
Fucking Kako, useless as always. How much damage do you do with this weapon? 3. You do 6 damage. It's not amazing, is it? I guess we'll spring trap you, because, like, why not? We can't really do anything else anyway. So go ahead and put you here. And then just do some damage.
I'll do my best.
And then just put a metal fence right here. Yeah, nice. Cool. These voices are going to get annoying. It's time for Jack to let the demon out. Jack is back.
I'm not finished yet.
Nozomi, release my pain inhibitors.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not finished yet. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Such a beautiful death. Okay, we might have to juice you here. Maybe we just do one of these. This is going to do big deeps, right? I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, it's like Deadly Premonition. I don't want to die. Alright, good work, team. Go ahead and Spirit Rain this bitch.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling
Beautiful.
Here we go.
Airblade? Go ahead and Airblade.
That's it. Let's go.
Every time I hear Airblade, I think of Airbud. I don't know why.
Yeah. All right, my turn.
Right.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'm up. Actually, no, this is perfect for
Full throttle.
you can fit both in there. Beautiful. Easy. Never a doubt in my mind. Wave 1 ended. Oh, were there more waves? I didn't check. Fuck.
This shit sickens me. What are these voices?
Do invaders have emotions?
Nah, surely not.
Don't think about it, sister dearest. That's right. Empty your minds and take down the enemy.
Oh, is this where our psychopath training comes into effect? Because we can we can just ignore the cries for help from everyone who exists. We can just put away all our empathy after our training. Yeah, it's true. Yugamu, release my Ato inhibitors. Release my Let me try again. Yugamu, release my cryptoglobin inhibitors. It's time for Ato to let it rip. Fuck! I wish I could remember the whole scene so I could do the thing. You wielded this tool for justice, but that wasn't what it was for. What was I going to say? By the way, I just realized, did I have music on? I said I was going to put music on during the break. Did I unmute the desktop audio so you heard music? Or was it completely silent the entire break? Because I keep doing that, and I need to stop doing that. There was music, perfect. Okay, I did remember. Memes, the DNA of the soul. I'm good whenever. Yeah, go ahead and do one of these. Okay. God, it is so nice you can just move around a million places. Right, everyone else has 6. You know what? Can we get like a real tasty little... I mean, we could do one of those and just like kill everything. Before we do that, let's go ahead and just do one of these. And then hit me with one of these bad boys. Yeah, that looks nice to me. They're gonna hear this engine roar, baby. Good work, Tsubasa. Killing millions of innocents or whatever. Help me!
Rev it up.
Where's my daughter? Okay, now we just need to get Kyoshika to... Oh. Oh, I forgot.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here. Time for me to move.
Go ahead and dash yourself over here.
Leave it to me.
And then go ahead and bolstering bullet.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
My ass.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's get to the killing. Okay. I guess go ahead and just do one of these first. We might as well weaken you.
I can't wait.
And then we can just sacrificial whip you down. Right, there's a couple of little scrubs left. Yeah, you, that's fine. We can clear you up.
Let's give it to him.
Boom. Let her rip.
I'm good to go.
Yugamu, take us home.
Does this do it for you? Time for me to move.
Boom. Innocent down. Wave 2 ended. Are they all gonna like transform into human corpses now?
We managed to get rid of them.
Thank goodness there weren't any commanders.
It looks like they're really gone.
I wonder if the commanders like exert more control over them so they stay as like mindless like soldiers, whereas if they don't have a commander they then start regaining more of their personality.
Which means our future fights with the invaders will be a walk in the park.
Yeah, but we can't let our guard down. The enemy will do whatever they can to take out the school.
You know what sucks is that we didn't get to take the hemoglobin from the sponsor. That was so much free hemoglobin we could have got.
Take your own advice, Takumi. I don't know what the fuck you're scheming, but I know it's worse than anything those freaks can manage.
Takamaru, what the fuck is wrong with you, buddy? You've gone off the deep end. You are full insane now.
Takamaru, come on! You're still doing this?
It's fine, Tsubasa. Let him say whatever he wants to.
But...
Ima, Kako, let's get the hell out of here.
Takamaru left and took Imu and Kako with him. Even though we defeated the invaders, the unpleasant exchange of words afterwards ended the battle on a low note. Oh look, there he is. Yugamu. S, baby. After that, we decided to meet up in the underground hangar to hear what Kamyun had to say. Life of a single father is hard. That's true. Welcome to Last Defense Academy, Kamyun. We're happy to have you here. Indeed. You should be honoured to enjoy my company. Why is this brat so snotty? It makes me want to dote on her. You're such a naughty little girl, aren't you? I'm going to pinch your cheeks. Forgive her. The arrogance is part of her charm. Kamyun was fitting right in. Her self-important attitude had grown on us overnight. She's basically just taken the place of Karara. We already had a slot for her right in the friend dynamic group, so it all works out. Now then, Kamyun, since you're staying here, there's a few things we want to ask. First, why were you hiding in that cave? I mean, isn't it obvious, Takumi, because it's the safe house that they were going to, right? Yes, yep. I remember what happened yesterday, yep. Do you need me to spell it out? I was exiled from my village. Exiled? Why? You should know. Because my mother, Ava, ended up your prisoner, of course. Since she was the people's hero. A hero must never be taken prisoner by the enemy. So Ava was branded a traitor, and so were you her daughter? The logic being that the daughter of the traitor must also be a traitor, and the villagers weren't going to let that go. Incredible logic. If I stayed in that village, they would have imprisoned me. How awful. You didn't do anything wrong. And neither did Ava, for that matter. Nobody did anything. It's wartime. The people are paranoid. So you fled to that cave, then? Yes. I had agreed with my mother beforehand that we'd meet there if anything happened. So that's why Ava kept the chip. She didn't want to lose the rendezvous point with her daughter. Thank you for explaining that. Thank you for explaining that, Kamyun. Let me ask you something else. Why are you dressed like a shrine maiden? I've been wondering about that the whole time. She has a strange way of speaking too. What kind of position does this girl have anyway? The reason I'm dressed like a shrine maiden is very simple. Because everyone considers me a shrine maiden. Okay, well, yep. I can't argue with that logic. Are you sacred to them then? Are you revered as someone godlike? Indeed. Although little in quantity, I do have godly blood coursing through my veins. I can also perform divine miracles. So, can you transform like Ava could then? The quantity of godly blood in me is not enough to allow me to transform. Well, it is not entirely impossible, but nothing changes about my appearance. Does that mean something changes on the inside? Yes, the godly blood within me greatly affects my brain. Strengthened by this divinity, my brain receives divine wisdom. And so the people refer to me as the Maiden Sage. Wait, why can't we do any of this? Why can't we transform into dragons and shit? We're like oozing divine blood. I see. In the eyes of the people, your flashes of inspiration seem like revelations from God. I began to dress accordingly to meet their expectations. You might say I'm self-produced. That's all for the basics about me. Any other questions? If I may. This is a very basic question, but what kind of organism are you and your people? What do you mean by what kind? Our now deceased commanding officer once told us something. He said that you were beings known as invaders that appeared to hasten destruction of Earth. In short, you are a blight on the planet. But from what I'm hearing from you, that's not entirely true. You have emotions, a way of life, a history. What does it all mean? I've been wondering the same thing myself. There were obvious contradictions in the story we heard from Sirei and Nagao. If we're under the wrong impressions about you, would you mind correcting us? Commune, please, tell us the truth about this world. I'm a bit scared to learn the truth, but I can't ignore reality. Hold on. Nozomi should have known all of this to begin with, because she absorbed Ava's memories. So for like 20 days, she's known everything about how the world is. We could just asked her. I guess we just didn't think of it. And obviously she was just way too caught up in her mother-daughter roleplay to deal with this. What do you mean you want to know too? What? You have all of Ava's memories. Well, you already know, Nozomi. I guess maybe it's not like all the memories, or like maybe you get like only certain memories, like flashes. It's not like a Wikipedia page, you know. Sure, we can stretch it. I want to know about Ava and you, Commune. Oh, here we go. I got glimpses of Ava's memories, but I only saw bits and pieces. Okay. It's fine. I was going off for nothing. It's fine. We all stared hopefully at Commune. Sorry, I can't tell you, because that would ruin some of the twists we have going on later. So I'm not going to say anything and purposely be vague. My heart was practically pounding out of my chest. We'd been fighting in the dark, completely unaware of the truth. Now, at last, everything would be revealed. Commune closed her eyes, her expression solemn, and at last she spoke. Nope. I cannot say. Oh my god, I knew it. Fuck you, Kodaka. Fuck you, Chikoshi. You fucking sons of bitches. You're gonna really dangle the law in front of us and they'll be like, no. All I'm gonna say, Commune, you better have a fucking good reason why you can't say. That's all I'm gonna say. Huh? Why not? That much is obvious. I do not wish to cause you undue harm. Oh my god, you're doing it for our benefit? Come on. Fuck me. The QB liquid. It'll solve everything. Huh? Are you saying knowing the truth would hurt us? Commune's lips were sealed. She wasn't going to give us anything else. Fuck you, Commune. Alright, fucking... honestly, throw her in the cage. Fuck it. Oh, for the love of murder. Such a stubborn little girl. Normally I'd torture you if that's what it took to get the truth out of you. Don't think you can get away with doing anything mean to Commune, you Gamu. I'll kick you right in the junk, my god. What a threat. Oh, for the love of murder. The junk? But that's where he stores his penis. But as you can see, Nozomi's in a mood. And I'd hate to damage a body that's not done growing, so I'll submit. Was he talking about the girl or his junk? I don't know. The truth of the world. Honestly, I was still curious, but there was nothing to do but wait until Commune felt like talking. On day 99. That's it for our questions, but... is that it for our questions? We have no other questions. Okay, that's fine. Do you have anything you want to ask us? No questions, but I do have a request. A request? Yes. Commune sat up straight and spoke with a serious expression on her face.
I, Commune, am seeking asylum in Last Defense Academy. I ask that you accept this request promptly.
Oh, is this like... agreeing to this will, like, recognize her as one of the members of the Last Defense Academy or something, so the guns won't just instantly shoot her if she accidentally walks in the wrong corridor and gets blasted by a minigun. Asylum? I've heard about that in movies, but what exactly does it mean? It's some kind of video game, isn't it? Where you play as Batman or something? We'll guarantee her safety. In exchange, she will provide us with some form of benefit. That's what it means. It's a kind of deal. Indeed, I desire a life of peace. In exchange, I'll provide you with knowledge and technology. A fine deal, wouldn't you say? Certainly not bad, but are you sure? Being part of Last Defense Academy means betraying your former allies. You know, all the ones that were going to kill you. It would be a lie to say I don't have any lingering attachment to my homeland, but I have already been exiled. If betrayal will keep me alive, then so be it. I mustn't die. Mother wanted me to live. No matter how deplorably, you must live. She once said these words to me. I see. Well, makes sense to me. Yugamo nodded in approval and turned to me. Well then, team leader, make your decision. Do we accept her request? There's nothing to decide. I was gonna say, there's no way they're gonna make you choose and then like have a no option just to be like, fuck you, Commune. Get the hell out of here. Commune's already one of us. That's why I brought her here in the first place. Takumi. No way, you're deciding just like that? Even I'm shocked. This is how I can pay Ava back. I can't just throw away our last connection to the woman who gave her life to save Nozomi. Glad to have you on board, Commune. So delightful to have yet another adorable member in our team. I hope you might someday share the secrets of this world with us. Right. Pleasure doing business. You should be honoured to live alongside Commune, the Magen Sir. And then she was shot dead. No, okay. Sorry, I keep speaking over Nozomi's Communes. This one was very, ooh-wooey. Nozomi squeezed Commune with a terrifying enthusiasm.
Unhand me. It hurts. Seriously, Nozomi?
No! I'm never, ever letting go. Ever!
Can we just give Nozomi some of our blood so she remembers that she's our fucking girlfriend and like neighborhood friend? Would that work? If she just drinks our blood, would she get our memories? I feel like we should... Takumi, fucking... write this one down for the next line. Do it day one. I think this will solve like 300 separate issues that you have in these games. Nozomi tightened her arms around Commune, holding her even more tightly.
This time, this time, this time, this time, I'll protect my family.
You keep saying that, Nozomi, and you keep failing, so I don't know if you want to keep saying that. She'd be a quarter Ato. Yeah, pass on the family, you know. She can celebrate certain holidays and, you know, claim citizenship.
You see, Ava? I'm protecting her. And I will protect her, no matter what. Even if it costs me my life.
But then, she died. Simpleton! How can you be such a fool as to not understand why you can't do that? Commune suddenly shoved Nozomi away. Commune? Mother wanted you to live. A child mustn't die, not for anyone. That should have been clear to you the moment Mother gave up her life for you. Do you understand, Nozomi? Commune spoke with it. Commune spoke with a stern tone, as if reprimanding her. Abandon any future thoughts of throwing your life away. You mustn't die, not for anyone. But Moko and Kyoshika... What the fuck am I saying? Moko and Kyoshika died because of me too. I can't keep prioritizing my own life over everyone else's. If you vow that you won't die Oh my god, my brain has destroyed itself. Okay, hold on. Come on. Back into action, brain. If you vow that you won't die under any circumstances, then I will accept you as my older sister.
Don't you dare leave me alone in this world, sis.
Oh, you weren't here for Kyoshika. Kyoshika fucking died, yeah. Yeah, she came last in the contest. And then we injected her blood with poison, so when the sponsors would drink her blood, they would all die. Did you just call me? Hey, can you say that one more time, sis? Maybe if I feel like it. Come on, just do it. Here, after me. Sis. There. Your turn. Silence, fool. Don't you dare treat me like a child. Please, just say it. You'll make your big sis angry. Angry? At me? You're the one acting crazy. There they were. Nozomi, who would do anything to hear Commune call her sis again, and Commune, who was doing... Commune sounds... That's how Nozomi's pronouncing it, but I swear when Ava pronounced it, it was slightly different. Commune. Or something like that. I don't know, whatever. I would say Commune. Who was avoiding doing that at all costs. We watched fondly as the sisters from two entirely different species bickered. I hoped these peaceful times might never end. Then, they died. But of course, that was nothing more than a pipe dream. We were about to find ourselves in a new hell that very next day, when Sponsor 2 arrived. Day 64. Alright, show me Sponsor 2. Show me Sponsor 2. Show me Sponsor 2.
Be ready to give.
The squeak call, exactly. Commune. Yeah, it's close enough, right? I gotta check in on Commune. The plan today was bring a full set of furniture into the underground hangar. Commune would be staying there for a while. We need to set up a good environment for her to keep healthy. It's the exact same outfit, but it just has like a 2 on it. It has like a big 2. I was lost in my carefree thoughts until... Oh my god, it's so much worse. Oh no, it's the fucking Monomi to the Monokuma of Danganronpa 2. Jesus Christ. In fact, no, it's worse. It's the Mono Kids from D3. Why the fuck do they have the, like, fucking... the squeaky voice? Okay. Now you can see why I tapped out. You didn't want to do this one, Noah? You didn't want to do the squeaky voice?
This may be a surprise, but it's time for the third round of the Invader Hunt to begin.
You didn't want to do the Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Everybody, come to the Leisure Lounge for further instructions.
My God. Hey, Dana, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Broken Bee. Thank you, thank you. Well, what the hell? Is this some kind of unfunny prank? But they sound just like the sponsor. Do they? I don't think they do. Oh, don't tell me they're back. In POG form, I sprinted to the leisure lounge. Someone's having fun with the early smartphone voice changer apps, it's true. Oh my god, he's in the same fucking costume. No, it really is. Oh my god, they didn't even put a 2 on it. What the fuck is this? Kodaka, I know you had to save on fucking art costs, but come on, man. The same suit? You have to be kidding me. How? Oh, for the love of murder. I had my suspicions, but... No. But then, what did Kyoshika die for? Okay, this is actually Darumi, though, right? Because Darumi's disappeared. Fuck, what voice changer do I use for this? Okay, I have 2 options. I have female and I have baby. We're gonna work out this one. Why? 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 The sponsors were all supposed to be dead, killed by Kyoshika's poison. So how? You're still alive? Okay. You want to hear these? Okay, listen to these. What do you think?
Oh no, the last sponsor is dead as a doornail.
Oh no, the last sponsor's as dead as a doornail.
Okay, out of those 2, which one do you prefer? 1 or 2? 1 was woman, 2 was baby. Second one. Okay. Okay, we're going with the baby one.
The fucked up thing is I have to hit the change voice button 5 times to get to baby, so you're gonna have a bit of a delay each time I use it. I'm an entirely different person, and don't you forget it.
They had the same voice as the sponsor, but their way of speaking was completely different. What the hell was happening? The fucking
Chipmunk. Fucking laughing. Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the sponsor's successor, but you can just, oh my god, but you can just call me Sponsor 2. It fucking is Sponsor 2, no. They've been calling us Sponsor 2. I can't believe it.
You're a freak is what you are. Why do you sound so damn excited, Darumi? Their personality is totally different. Is this really a different person? Their successor? Does this mean they were telling the truth? When they talked about, yeah, I remember. Who gives a damn who this goon is? Their problem is we're stuck playing this fucking game. Back in hell again. Okay, but do you have the bees? That's the question. Without the bees, I don't care. I really wish this was over already. What does it take to kill this guy? Let me guess. You're immortal too, and you have multiple bodies?
No, there's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body.
Huh? Really? If that's true, you're a lot weaker than the last one.
How about we test that theory? Square up and we'll fight one-on-one.
One-on-one. I like the sound of that. Don't mind if I do. Yagami pulled a knife out of his sleeve and made for the sponsor. Stop, Yagamu. Don't do anything crazy. What if you get killed? It'd be worth it if it gets us some intel. Just pick up where I left off. Now, where were we? And with that, Yagami began to move at lightning speed. He was running straight at the sponsor. The very next instant, she fucking blew him up. An explosion suddenly echoed through the room. There were flames jetting out of Yugami's body. Well, fucking rip. They unleashed the small bombs. It was true. They were... I guess she found the detonation. We ran over to him, panicked, but it was already too late. His body had been torn apart in an instant. Why did Yugami just blow up? Did the bomb inside of him go off? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten about that. Third sponsor is your favourite. I prefer sixth sponsor, but they really need to get their stride in seventh sponsor. We have bombs that detonate if we disobey Sire. But Sire's gone. How could this happen? Did you do this? Did you set off Yagamu's bomb? Oh my god, look at this fucking thing.
Of course it was me. I just clicked this little remote. Nice, isn't it? I made it out of the parts from Sire's head.
You took his head apart? You monster.
Well, I don't have the kind of fighting power the last one did. I have to use tricks like this to compensate. Yagamu, thank you for allowing me to demonstrate. Now, everybody knows how strong I am. Okay, so we just have to, like, shoot... we have guns. Sorry, I shouldn't be using this with the voice, because it makes it really weird. We have guns, so we could probably just shoot her in the back of the head. And she won't have time to respond, but whatever. Oh wait, your ears blew clean off your head, so you can't hear me.
The sponsor cackled as they stared down at Yugamu's dead body. It was so cruel it made me nauseous. You killed him and you're calling it a demonstration? You'll pay for this, I swear.
Oh, relax. That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for, you drama queens. When you bring him back, tell him not to defy me again. Otherwise...
Oh my god. She's got the fucking bees as well. What, are you serious? Also, how the fuck are we bringing them back? I mean, I guess the explosion isn't strong enough because it's been stated before that the people who've been exploded can be brought back on the Revive-O-Matic. So I guess it makes sense. You're just gonna keep like a little bit, you're gonna like take like a hand and just check it in there. The fucking bees. I can't believe the bees are back. How the fuck are you controlling the bees, Darumi? I glanced up at the sound of beating wings to see an endless cloud of bees staring down at me. Did the sponsor pass them on to you like an inheritance?
These asshole bees are back?
The bees are back, baby.
So, the new sponsor inherited control over them too?
We're not going to be able to do anything to them so long as these bees are around.
Don't you need a lot of Cryptoglobin to respawn? Isn't that Hanazomi's issue? Yes. But I guess they're just going to scoop up enough blood as they can and do it. Because before Ato killed Sirei, got blown up, and then respawned again. So, it's been proven that the explosions don't kill you enough to, permanently destroy you, basically.
Now then, you see how strong I am? So you see. Stop getting all worked up and focus on the third round, okay? This round will go from today until day 78. Whoever's in the last place of midnight is going to get executed, so get ready. The rules are the same as before, but I have a new one for you. Ingesting poison is now banned. So you see. If one of you swallows so much as a drop of poison, you're all going to get executed.
Damn. Now we're able to pull the same trick again. Without poison, how are we going to get rid of this one? Yeah, it is insane they keep calling them bees when they are very clearly wasps. But hey. And someone else said it earlier, and I 100% agree. Oh, it's Haydena. They do 100% sound like some of the worms in Worms, in some of the Worm games. Now that you said that, I 100% hear it. At the new sponsor's command, the invader hunt was back on. We found ourselves dragged back into the depths of hell. And just like that, we're back to doing the invader hunt again. You feel like you recognize the VA? That's because I'm pretty sure it's Darumi. Kamyun, don't leave this place under any circumstances, okay? If anyone finds out you're here, they're going to kill you. You're probably the target of this particular round, after all. Hunting us down in this game of death. Such utter nonsense. Who does this insolent sponsor think they are? Kamyun, you don't know who they are either? I haven't the slightest idea, but I can assure you they're not one of us. Served by fiendish bees, wearing a suit that negates the miracle of God? I've never so much as heard of such a warrior. Ava said the same thing. They really must be some kind of third party in this war. Well now that this game's back on again, we're going to have to review our objective. Do we participate in the third round of the hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Oh, you know we're going to kill off the sponsor. You tell us, team leader. We'll follow your lead. I couldn't answer immediately. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do. Continuing this deranged killing game was out of the question, but apparently killing the sponsor isn't enough to end it. No, I think if you killed the sponsor this time, it would end it. But, you know. Also, welcome back, Yugamu. Yeah, he was like, okay, whatever. I feel like there's only one logical answer. And we all know what it is. Say it with me. QB Liquid. My heart was gripped with despair. There is no downside to getting blown up. Apart from it incapacitates you. And when you revive with another bomb. So they can just keep blowing you up to stop you doing what they don't want you to do. Gah. What do we do? What more is it going to take for me to be able to protect everybody? Why do you look so troubled? Kamyun suddenly questioned me. If the game displeases you, then why not run away rather than join in like a fool? We can't. The bees are monitoring what we do outside. Then simply run to a place where they cannot follow. Kamyun pointed at the escape pod. Kamyun, do you see how fucked up this escape pod is? It's literally 30% missing. This has to go to outer space, you realise. Well, probably not outer space, but you know, close to it. Is this rocket just for decoration? If you flee to space, the sponsor person wouldn't be able to pursue you.
Huh?
We were going to do that at first, but that plan fell through. Oh, and why is that? Take a fucking look at it. The escape pod is broken. It'll take a long time to repair it. I'm repairing the motherboard right now, but with my skills it'll be another month. Oh, didn't you know? I was an expert at motherboard repair skills and shuttles in general. I will help you and we can get this done in a week.
I can do it in 5 days.
Yeah, there you go. There you fucking go. Huh? Commune, what did you just say? I said I can repair it in 5 days. Repairing a rocket as simple as this is child's play. You're not joking with us, are you? Did you forget who I am? I'm the Maiden Sage. With my divine wisdom, I will draw you out a path of hell and towards paradise. It's kind of weird because, like, shouldn't we be able to do something like this then? Like, I get that. Well, I guess they're different creatures. We haven't, like, I'm pretty sure we're all humans, but maybe we are actually different creatures, and so, like, they can do things with cryptoglobin that we can't do. I guess that makes sense, sure. Whoa. Our salvation had come from a totally unexpected source. If we could escape into space in 5 days, we wouldn't have to play the third round at all. Well, do you understand now how mighty I truly am? I, Kam-Yun, should command more respect and Okay. I get the feeling this is going to be an ongoing bit.
That's amazing, Commune! You're a genius! A total genius! My little sister is the smartest girl in the whole cosmos!
I think that's a light novel title, Nozomi.
Beauty and brains! Can you believe it? I'm gonna kiss you right on the cheek!
Stop! Cease this! Come on, don't just stand. Don't just
Oh, hold on.
stand.
Is that...
Stop! Cease this! Come on, seriously!
Sorry, I cut off the line.
There, save me, guys! She's gonna kiss me!
Of course, not one of us offered Commune any help. Nozomi had Commune in her clutches. It's a big Nozomi, I guess, like falling in love with people arc in this line. Okay, time to hunt. A hunter must hunt. Is everybody ready? A-okay. I'm all good. Can't wait to kill, maim, and murder some invaders. Okay, off we go. Rack up those points. We triumphantly stepped into the ruins of the city, acting like we were starting our hunt. It was a performance to trick the eyes in the sky. We might not need to participate in the third round, but it might not be a good look if we don't hunt at all. Huh? Why? They'll get suspicious. They'll wonder, why aren't they hunting? They must be up to something. Don't want them to have any reason to scrutinize us, right? So we're gonna have to pretend we're playing the game. That's how we end up deciding to spend each morning hunting. In the mornings, we march through the streets looking for invaders, but in the afternoons... What did you do in the afternoons, Takumi? They got the chill music on. We dedicated every ounce of our energy to repairing the escape pod. Commune decided a new motherboard from scratch with state-of-the-art computer. That is... okay, this is the computer, right? This is not the motherboard? Because that's a weird-ass looking motherboard, I'll just say that. While Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electric tools. Yugamo and I ran errands. We transported tools and machineries in and out of the hangar as directed by Tsubasa. That sounds extremely obvious. I feel like a lot of people are gonna notice you two just running in and out of the secret room they don't know about. It's even got the RGB lights, yeah. That's how you know Commune is a gamer. And Nozomi.
Everybody, I brought some onigiri for snacks.
Wow.
Okay, Commune, say ah! Ah!
can eat by myself. Leave him there.
I said,
jelly donuts. You shouldn't have. Exactly.
So forceful.
Little do they know that the Tokyo residential complex actually is based in Japanfornia. Japanfornia? Is that how they call it? Yeah, that's the end of the joke. I was gonna tail off on something and then I forgot.
So much, I need some calories.
okay, you too, Tsubasa.
You really don't have to do the whole big sister thing to me.
Nozomi was acting in a support role, or more accurately, pretending to be our big sister. All hands were on deck as our team worked on repairs day and night. Yeah, Phoenix Wright takes place in the Tokyo residential complex for sure. That's when we have to defend an invader in Justice for All, I think. Silver's the older sister, you should get me food, I'm afraid. It's true. That's how it works in 100 Line. You need to get your sister an onigiri. Day 66. In the morning, we spent time pretending to hunt. Oh, and the Undercourt happens in Invader City. You're so right. It all comes together. And in the afternoon, it was back to repairing the escape pod.
Takumi, get me tool number 6 and sweep up the dust on the floor.
Got it. Right away.
Got it, right away.
Gamu, bring the lathe from the metal shop. It's in the corner. I'm gonna need it tonight.
For like emotional support or something? Because I know it's your favourite tool.
Oh, for the love of murder. I hate manual labor.
For the love of murder.
Everybody, snack time! I brought sandwiches today.
Ooh. What you got there? Like a ham and lettuce and like a egg and mayonnaise kind of deal?
Open wide, commune.
I told you no lettuce. Why you gotta be so mean?
You need your vegetables, commune.
Picky little boys and girls don't get their nutrients and stay little forever.
True.
Say,
Stupid Nozomi.
The days just kept going by. Our peaceful life. Day 67. Our task was the same that day too. Yep. I know the drill. Okay. There's not enough time. Right, we can't really do a prediction on this because it's too awkward. But thoughts. If you haven't played this route, what do you think Nozomi's going to bring this time for food? She's brought onigiri. She's brought sandwiches. What are we thinking? I'm thinking, what other like... Oh god, what else is there? I'm thinking like maybe sushi. Could be sushi. That's like an easy one to get in there. Maybe like a wrap. I don't think it's gonna... It could be soup. It could be part of a homemade soup or like a chowder or something. It's kind of awkward to eat while you're like workshopping though. But it could be. Alright, well let's find out.
Takumi, come here and massage my shoulders. Oh, they're so stiff.
Oh, Takumi, you're in.
Okay, but are you sure?
What are you worried about? Just hurry up. Oh, Yugamu, take the lathe back to the metal shop. It's in my way. I need it gone ASAP.
Oh, for the love of murder. You're not even trying to hide your favoritism.
Get owned, Jigamu. Maybe you should have been more attractive to Tsubasa. If Kurara was here, it'd be curry. It's true, we could have the amazing curry.
Energy drink. I need an energy drink. One just loaded with caffeine.
Okay. Is that a joke? Or are you telling me that the fucking Monster Society has energy drinks? I mean, I guess they know how computers work. So I guess they are just like a regular society. But now they've all been transformed into blobs or something. It's weird that they're like this regular, super, like, advanced society, but also they have, like, they just live in giant temples.
You're too young to be drinking.
That's
that.
also true.
Drink the soup your sister made for you instead.
Alright, it was soup. Broken Bee, congratulations, you won. You won literally nothing, but you did win. Soup diff. The days just kept going by. Day 68. In the morning, we pretended to hunt. Yep, I remember. All right, what are we thinking this time? I'm going back to sushi. I think it's sushi this time. Now sushi. Okay.
Takumi, compliment me so I feel motivated again. Treat me like a princess.
We are so in.
Tsubasa, you're the most beautiful woman in the world. You're as radiant as ever today.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, don't make it about looks. That kind of flattery is so transparent. But thanks.
See, it works all the same. It works every time.
Oh, Yugamu, sweep up over there. Chop chop.
You know I have feelings too, right?
I said no
Aww.
sauce. It's so sour. I hate it.
Nozomi, fucking 3 days? And you're back to day 1? Come on. You need to expand your cooking repertoire.
They're perfect for a pick-me-up. Eat up, eat up.
I've never. You said salted plums. I've never had a salted plum. I feel like I could demolish a salted plum. Like salty and sour. I feel like that would be pretty good. I should try one. The next time I guess I'm in any situation I can buy onigiri, which isn't going to be anytime soon. You know what onigiri I loved? Day 69. Nice. This is where we have the special announcement, right? When I was in Japan for holiday, I would always get very lazy, very unadventurous. But this was like for breakfast when we just buy something from the store and then we'd eat actual food later on in the day. I would always get a tuna mayo onigiri, which is really nice. Tuna mayo was a good one.
Get ready for your 69th day in celebration of a badass day.
Hell yeah.
Playing music with a rock flavor all day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max. In the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm doing the fucking, that skater and like that Hawaiian thing they do where they stick their thumb out and their little pinky finger and they kind of shake it. That's what I'm doing right now. Hell yeah, brother. Day 69. I just realized my roommates can probably, or my housemates can probably hear me say the shit through the walls. Oh dear. I have this day from this route saved since I only had 14 endings. Is this not happening in every, so far this has happened in every route I've done, which has been 2, so. Right. I think it's time. Oh. What was I going to say? So the other thing I had, the 7-Eleven sandwiches. I think the 7-Eleven sandwiches are overrated in Japan. I'm sorry to say it. I thought they were pretty good, but I didn't think they were amazing. I think everyone kind of glazed them too much. What is this freaky music first thing in the morning? This has to be the worst possible way to wake someone up. But at least I didn't get tired anymore. If things go according to plan, we should have repairs onto Escape Pod by the end of the day. I should ask Kamyun how things are coming along. Ichikoshi kills you if you skip day 69. That's fair, honestly. I respect that. He should uninstall your game if you skip it. I got ready and headed for the underground hangar. Oh, Takumi, your timing is perfect. Wow, they cleaned that up real nice, didn't they? The person who greeted me when I entered the underground hangar was not Kamyun, but Tsubasa. Tsubasa, were you here all night? I just couldn't stop myself. I was in the zone. But as a result, and you might want to hold on to something before I tell you, we're finally done repairing the escape pod. They are very convenient and they are very cheap. But so is the onigiri. I just took onigiri most times over the sandwiches. How long will the stream be for? Depends on, I'm not gonna lie to you, if Joe raids. We might go for another half an hour. Otherwise, we might wait to the end of the scene. We'll see. We'll see if Joe raids or not. because I think he's finishing up. Really? Speaking of, oh my god, hello. Thank you, Joseph Anderson for raiding. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. I hope Chrono Trigger was a good time. I hope the ending didn't ruin it for Joe suddenly in playing it back and realizing that he actually hates his new game now, his favorite game of all time. At the end, he was triggered. He didn't finish it. Oh no. Oh no. Is he gonna play on Wednesday then? Chrono News. Hello everyone, welcome to Chrono News. Oh my god, Chrono News would have been so good because I could have put Nanjo's face over the robot. Or over the frog. Oh my god, I could have put him green and put him over the frog. That would have been so good. Favorite childhood game. I mean, that makes sense, right? That's like, that's you know, that makes a lot of sense because it was the game you played in your childhood. Nanjog, exactly. We are playing 100 line defense. We are on day 69 of one of the routes. So there will be spoilers if you are nice. Yeah, so one of the things about the game, when you get to day 69, it literally goes, there's a morning announcement every day, and it goes, you're on day 69. That's awesome. We're going to play some special music because it's day 69. So the game actually calls attention to it, which is funny. But yeah, we are deep in the game. So if you don't want spoilers, please leave now. If you want to see some absolute insane bullshit about to happen, then you've chosen the right time to join. I'm giving you a 5 to 10 second spoiler warning. Well, let's give it a 5 second. So get out of here within the next 5 seconds if you don't want spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How spoiler sensitive is this game? Pretty spoiler sensitive. We'll put it that way. Like the main theme is spoiled by... So there's 100 endings in the game, right? So the first quote-unquote ending, the tutorial ending, if you will, is spoiled by all the other endings. So like, when you see anything in the game past 40 hours, it will spoil the first 40 hours. But then after that, each individual line doesn't spoil... I don't think spoils any of the other lines. Or at least it spoils less of them. So, you know, it won't spoil the entire game for you, but it'll spoil a big chunk at the beginning. Anyway, that's the final one. We're going in. We're going back in. Okay, so in the school we were in, there is a giant rocket that will take us up to space where the rest of humanity lives on a giant satellite in the sky. We have just finished repairing it because it was damaged and we were about to escape. So if you weren't ready for spoilers, you've got spoilers now. That's amazing, Tsubasa. You did it. I can't believe it really took only 5 days. We gotta tell everybody. I'll get you Gamu and... Wait, Takumi. I was about to rush out of the room when Tsubasa grabbed me by the hand and stopped me.
Before you get everyone, I was hoping you might reward me for my hard work.
Also, we've gotten very close to Tsubasa in this route. So I think basically we're about to become boyfriend-girlfriend. This is basically Aoi Mark 2, yeah, or Mark 3, whichever one. Reward? Takumi, you said before that we were going to do things right. Flashback. I'm gonna do this right. Also, another thing you know about this game, there are a quadrillion flashbacks. Every, like, scene has a flashback. Who is best girl and best boy right now? On this line, best girl is Tsubasa, who's this one right here. And best boy, surprisingly, this is a rare one. No, not Gaku, shut up. Gaku's fucking dead. Best boy on this route is Yugamu, which is rare. Yugamu normally sucks, but this route, Yugamu is the lad. I guess I did, didn't I? If you want to do things right, then do this right. Right? You said you would. Oh. Oh. With a vulnerable expression on her face, Tsubasa closed her eyes and tilted her head up. You told me Yugamu was cool, you didn't believe me? Okay. He's cool for this route. Let's not, you know, I'm gonna have to see a few more routes before I call him universally cool. Oh. But is this really okay? We're in the middle of a war. You're gonna make me say it, aren't you? Yugamu, can love bloom on the battlefields? Staring at Tsubasa, she waited nervously. I couldn't help but feel a swell of affection. I quietly made a decision. Oh my god, could you imagine if this was one of the decisions you could make to split the line? Like, another thing about this game. The way it has 100 endings is there are certain points where obviously you make a choice. I think it's like yes or no. But you never know which ones are going to be the the choices or not, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to do things right with Tsubasa here and now. I lean in close to Tsubasa's lips and...
Blast! I've really done it this time.
God damn it, Commune. Huh? We heard Commune's grumbling and quickly backed away from each other. Okay. So, more spoilers are needed. We captured one of the evil commanders. And we basically became friends with her. And she had a daughter. And basically she died. So she was like, please save my daughter, basically. So we saved her daughter, and that's why we're looking after her. Which is why there was a small 8-year-old child in the ship, basically, with us. Another weird thing is, because we and the monsters share magic blood, we had to heal one of our friends by giving her some of the blood from this person's mother, which basically means, because of the way the magic blood works, they share memories. And now she feels that she is this person's older sister. So if you see them acting like sisters, that's why. We do not know the father. I have no idea who the father was. Confound it! How could I make such a careless mistake? Dang it! Commune came out of the escape pod, holding her head in her hands, complaining about something. What is it, Commune? Did something go wrong with the repairs? Fools! The repair work is impeccable. Who do you think you're speaking to? What's with all the yelling then? What did you do? No matter how perfect the pod is itself, a mere machine can't do anything with the fuel. You have to be kidding. That exploration washed over you like a cool wave at the beach of dawn? That's fine. Just lock in and go with the flow, baby. That's all you need to know. The QB liquid. Get the QB liquid. Not at all, I'm afraid. There is a hole at the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained. I hurriedly called Yugamu and Nozomi over to explain the situation to them. None? Really? How could it be completely out of fuel? The particle bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. Every last drop of fuel drained out of a tiny hole. But the tank gauge didn't say anything. It should have been full. That meter is only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propellant tank. Ugh, of all the things to run out of. Propellant? These types of rockets require 2 types of fuel. Aviation fuel and propellant. Aviation fuel provides simple energy. Propellant is used for thrust or acceleration. Well, I don't know why I'm giving her this weird voice. Sorry. Literally to propel something. My voices are all over the place. I'm losing the control over them. Is propellant rare or hard to find? Not at all. It's very familiar to you, in fact. Familiar? Divine blood. What you call cryptoglobin. They were storing preserved blood in the tanks. Cryptoglobin? As fuel? Surely, like, regular rocket fuel would be more useful. But, that's fine. How did you think a rocket of this shape, designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics, could safely make it to space? Okay, that's fair. Because it's being protected by the miraculous power of cryptoglobin. Without it, it would immediately fall apart mid-air. If it just needs cryptoglobin, we can just fill the tank with ours. You fool! You don't have enough. You would need every last drop of cryptoglobin from the body of the strongest class of our heroes to launch this rocket. Someone like Vexnex? But she's gone now. I blew her up. Maybe Dalzia's would do, or... Dalzia? A former hero. Commander, as you call her. He has as much cryptoglobin as Vexnex did. As much as her. I had no idea that an enemy as strong as her was still around. But I've never even seen or heard of him. Of course, he fought Vexnex and wound up imprisoned. He should still be locked up somewhere, although I don't know where. In short time, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to fly just yet. Which means that our early escape from the school is postponed yet again. And that also meant we'll have to go back to hunting. Okay. Time for the third spoiler, if you're still here. Okay? So, turns out, while we're at the school, Kodaka has done it again, and we are in the midst of a killing game. There is a killing game going on with a person called the sponsor, who is making us kill other monsters. Basically, we have to kill enemies, and the more enemies we kill, the more points we have, and the last person on the list every 2 weeks or whatever is killed. And this is the killing game. It literally is a fucking killing game. It's crazy. Kodaka's done it again. And you won't believe me, but they control the entire game with giant bees that are actually wasps. And the bees watch us to make sure we're doing our job. The bees hold up the scoreboard. The bees suck our blood and kill us if we go against the rules. It's a giant swarm of bees. The hive mind is the sponsor who controls them. The 8-year-old does not need to collect points because she is not part of the game. She is an invader. So actually, that's why we're hiding her down here, because if the others knew of her, they might kill her for points. If we can't escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the third round until day 78. Are we destined to be trapped in this game forever? If that's the plan, let's go check the rankings first. None of us can end up in last place. We headed to the leisure lounge to check everyone's current rankings. This is the leisure lounge. Welcome. I knew it. Oh.
I'm last.
Okay, so at the top we have Darumi, who you haven't seen yet. Then we have Takumi, who is us. We have Nozomi, who's the white-haired girl. Takamaru, who you haven't seen. Ima, you haven't seen. Kaku, you haven't seen. Yugamu, and then Tsubasa. Yugamu was the guy. Tsubasa's the girl we're becoming girlfriends with. Ima, Kako, and Takamaru aren't on our team, so we want one of them to die, basically. So we need to boost up our numbers for Tsubasa and Yugamu.
I'm right down there with you. At this rate, one of us is going to die.
And then all those at the bottom are the ones who have already died. Hiroko died. God, how did Hiroko die? Was she the first one killed? No. No, Kurara died. The first one killed. Oh, that's right. That's right. We were out fighting in the killing game, and then Darumi was about to get killed by a commander, and she sacrificed her life to save Darumi. Yugamu and Tsubasu had fallen off the bottom of the ranks. Meanwhile, Nozomi and I were still high. We had her to thank for that. This is the voice of the sponsor 2. There was a sponsor 1 who we killed. Sponsor 1 had a very deep voice. Sponsor 2 has the Alvin and the Chipmunks voice. In fact, if you want to know, we killed Sponsor 1, then a clone army of 5 to 7 Sponsor 1s came up and continued the killing game. We killed all of them, and now Sponsor 2 has come up. Here they are. They have a fucking diving suit on. I heard the voice and whirled around to find the sponsor standing there. What did you just say? Okay. Right, I have a voice changer I have for this person, so get ready.
I was just complimenting you on a job well done for killing Ada in round 2. Not just anyone can exploit someone's emotions and get them to choose self-deletion. You're a real lady killer, aren't you? The kind of smooth operator that can get a woman to do anything. How did it feel when you killed Ida and got her points? Come on, tell me. My effort streamer, thank you. The power of a mixer.
I'm not going to stand here and allow you to mock her. The only problem is it's the 5th voice on my mixer, so I have to press the button 5 times. So there's always an awkward pause.
Oh, and what are you going to do about it? If you use violence against me, You're in violation of the rules.
Ugh. They were outright trying to goad me. They were nothing like the last sponsor. I shielded Nozomi as I glared at the sponsor. What do you want from us?
I just want to chat with you. I love human beings like you.
Like me?
My only hobby is observing arrogant humans who will kill anyone for the sake of their own ego and journey. Takumi, you're the tops, kid. I can smell the stench of blood on your hands. You're a natural-born killer. I'm sure you'll dirty your hands in the blood of even more victims later. Right, Takumi? The boy with the blood-stained hands?
You're the sponsor? Oh my god, Silver Sister. You were here all along. Mods, ban them. They're their sponsor. It was a low blow, but it still made me mad. I almost punched them right on the spot. But I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. I didn't want to break the rules. Just then. Tsubasa came to my side and squeezed my hand. Your hands are clean, Takumi. And they always keep me warm when I need it most. Tsubasa. Tsubasa clasped my hand tightly and sent a withering glare the sponsor's way. I can't read today for some reason, I'm sorry. I keep fucking up the words. A withering glare the sponsor's way.
Oh, showing off your girl? You were head over heels for Nozomi not that long ago. When did you trade her in for Tsubasa? You have no morals at all.
Shut up! Let's go, Takumi. We don't have to stand here and take this. I took Tsubasa by the hand and led her to the out of the leisure lounge. Sorry, led her to the leisure lounge exit. However, as I was walking out the door,
Takumi, you're going to kill a lot more people after this. Once your hands are bloodstained, they can never be cleaned again. They'll keep searching for their next prey. I'm expecting even more spectacular death from you in the third round.
the sponsor made a sinister prophecy. Me? Kill people? That's ridiculous. I'm only going to kill invaders. I'll kill again and again and again, as many invaders as it takes to save my friends. Now, we have already killed actual humans, so, you know, it's... we've already done it, but it's fine. Feeling determined, I set off the hunt in the city. But what I saw there was completely unexpected. What did you see? There's no invaders! The area around the school, once teeming with invaders, now only housed a pitiful number. Maybe they moved? Let's search elsewhere, Takumi. Right. We wandered around the city in search of invaders. We searched every nook and cranny. We checked everywhere, even inside the buildings, but we hunted them to extinction, I guess. We hardly managed to hunt down any invaders that day. Day 70. Okay, let's go. We're bound to find more invaders here. We had been desperately searching for invaders since early this morning. But they're gone. All gone. Where do they go? It's gotten a bit colder recently. Maybe they're hibernating? Is that something they do? I'm getting more and more anxious. This is bad. We're not going to get any points at this rate. Tsubasa's in last place right now. If something doesn't change, she'll be killed on the last day. The fuck? Where the hell are they? Oh, where the hell are they? Is that Takamaru? We quickly hid ourselves and peeked in the direction of the voice. We've hardly seen any invaders since the third round started. Hey, where did you freaks shamble off to? I almost missed them. Is this love? Stop digging around and start looking. We're going to lose to the Takumi's team if we don't do something. Takamaru and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area, panicked. Looks like they're not catching any invaders either. If we can find where the invaders are before they do, we might have a chance to turn the tables. Let's get our heads in the game and look for the invaders. We continued to search for the invaders, but we had almost nothing to show for our effort. Day 71. The days are moving a lot quicker in this route. In the first route, I feel like every single day was like a whole thing. And this one, they're like, well, it's not, we can't spend that much time on it. Skip a couple of days here and there. Once again, we looked around in search of invaders, but there weren't any invaders in sight. Well, you're looking in the wrong place, mate. They're not going to be in the sky, are they? Day 72. You're on your 7th and get you out of here? Oh no. Oh no. 7 is where it starts to get deep. I feel like the first few, you're still riding high. But then like when you're in the 7th, you're deep in it. Gotta go looking for invaders again. My body was exhausted, but I don't have the time to take it easy and sleep in. Gotta find the invaders before Takumi and the twins do so I can boost Tsubasa's rank. Oh my god, here they are.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
So another rule of the game is any invaders we kill on school grounds don't count. Because it's meant to be a hunt. You're meant to be hunting them outside. So all the defensive battles don't count towards any of the points.
Defense mode initiated.
Here they are. Really? An attack right now? Where are they hiding? Wait, there's no time for complaining. I need to hurry to the war room. Here we are, the war room. Takumi and his team wouldn't even look at us. Well, as long as they're willing to fight with us, that was good enough. There aren't any commanders left, so we'll probably just be fighting mooks. There's so many of them. Ugh, I wish we could have hunted them down outside. Tsubasa sighed in frustration after looking at the monitor in the war room. These invaders, where have they been hiding? If there's that many of them, they should just come on during the day. We really need the points.
Seriously, my game is a total bust because they keep hiding.
What are you doing here?
Relax. I just came to commend you for your bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle.
What do you mean, pointless? Darumi is suspiciously missing. I am 99.999% certain the new sponsor is Darumi.
Is it obvious? Sure seems like a lot of hard work even though you won't get any points for killing invaders on school grounds.
To make things worse for us, we're already on the ropes. That's
right where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands and change the situation. How exciting.
Ignore them, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out. Alright, it's time for our magical girl transformation. Here we go. Admittedly, most magical girl transformations don't start by stabbing yourself in the blood and then draining in the heart and then draining all the blood out of your body, but I think we'll finish after this fight. So probably no point doing a break now. We'll just do this fight and then go. Nice, nice. Always a great intro. Zoom. I'm sure the fight will be easy, right? He said. Famous last words. Right, here's our squad. Battle start. No! Oh yeah, we've also started to hear voices being like, please help me, don't kill me. Which we don't normally hear from the monsters, so they haven't put 2 and 2 together that these probably are the monsters saying this stuff. So we're killing them horrifically, without realizing they're actually human. It's a Metal Gear Solid revengeance situation, if you know what I mean. Right, so the easiest way to think about this game is you have AP4 in the top left, which is your turns. Every time you kill a big monster, you get another AP back. So it's kind of like a puzzle game of just like how efficiently can you kill all the enemies, basically. There's like a correct order to make sure you kill things as quickly as possible. Or like in the least moves possible, I should say. How do I want to do this? This is annoying because I want to get to this one down here. Maybe I will do this. I'm going to burn a turn on this because I think going around the back as well will be very useful for us. Right. Kill this scrub. Okay, that definitely was not worth it, but it's fine. So yeah, I recently found out Tsubasa is like insanely OP because she doesn't get tired after attacking, so she can just keep doing like this shit all day. Leave it to me. Right. Go ahead and just kill this one. Right, how far can these guys go? Not too far. I'm going to put down a little metal fence here just to be safe, though. Okay, end the turn. We just have to defend this, that little machine right next to us that you see we're, like, all gathered around. You're surprised by how much you're enjoying it? Look, I'm not saying it's the best game ever made. I'm just saying I think people have overstated how bad it is. Admittedly, we are playing the good route. We're not playing, we're playing what people are saying is one of the best routes. So we're not like, apparently it could be a lot worse. Let's put it that way. How do I want to do this? Right. Let's spring trap you over here. And then you use your sniper. Kill this one. Beautiful. Right. And then I guess just do this. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I forgot I hadn't boosted her strength. And then we can ult. So here's what their ults look like. I might do it like this. Yeah, that's good. They have like their own little special ults they can do, which are like super powerful, but then they are stunned for a turn.
You can take it from here.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Normally they're not screaming in pain, so you don't normally have them keep going, not like this, help me. Normally it's pretty chill.
I'm good to go.
But this is not that route, unfortunately. This is the route where we find out we should actually care for all the invaders. And we're actually doing horrible things to them because we're monsters.
You make a lovely corpse. I can't wait. How about
Right.
this?
And then just kill off the stragglers.
I guess I'm up.
Easy done.
Blow you away.
Round one done. Easy peasy.
We won easily, but I don't feel good about it at all. I really wish we could have hunted them on the outside.
Seriously, we would have gotten so many points out there.
For once, I agree. This shit's demotivating me.
Don't let your guard down or we'll be in trouble. Everybody focus.
Yeah, they don't feel bad about this killing people who are like, please, my daughter, don't kill me. They're like, damn.
I don't want to fight.
If I just killed them outside, I would have gotten so many points. It really says a lot about society. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
All right, Takumi, we're unleashing your inner demon.
Say when.
You're gonna become the killer for this route. Nice. Do one of those. And another one. Beautiful. How do I want to kill you? I guess we'll take you Gamu. beautiful.
Time for me to move. Does
Help
this
me.
work for you? I'm good to go. This hurts. Such a
Okay,
beautiful day.
nice. Man, it's... God.
Time for me to move.
Let's impact stab you two. And then you can ult. I don't want to ult. Like this or like this? Probably like that, right?
One last strike.
How about stop attacking them? Never. We have to kill everyone we see because we are hunters. And a hunter must hunt.
Let's freak it. Let's give it to him. Setting it
No.
up. Full throttle.
Damn, you really still can't reach, huh? Whatever, we'll do that. Yeah, end the turn. Ow! You fucking bitch. Oh, they've actually brought people in. Interesting, okay. How do I want to do this?
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to just a quick.
Alright, attack potion you. Kill this one.
Ready when you are.
Kill this one.
We did it. Locked and loaded.
Kill this one. That's fine.
I'm taking the wheel.
And do one of these. Easy peasy. And then just kill off this one. You got saved from reading Steins Gate by buying Danganronpa on the same sale. That's That's like quarter, you know. That's like amputating an arm to, you know, prevent getting gangrene. Like, I agree, it's the correct thing to do, but you know. No, the Save the Chatter is just a funny 500 point reward. There's no community for it. Yeah, they don't have any information. Like they really can't do anything else on this thing, because like not only do they have no idea what's going on, they've also been told they have to save humanity by killing these guys, and also they've been told that if they come last on this leaderboard for like total kills, they will get killed. And they very much have shown that they're willing to kill people if they come last on the leaderboard. So they literally, like, their own lives are on the line. So you can't really blame them too much. Alison Dazka is streaming if you want to raid her afterwards. She's playing Outer Wilds Blind. Second stream. We can do that for sure. I think we're just about to wrap up here, so.
It's over?
You watch someone on Blue Sky buy Umineko on sale instead of Steins Gate. Wow. The culture shifted. Joe has influenced the VN community.
Not surprising. We're a little too strong now.
We have fewer numbers
Yes.
now, but the hunt is making everyone strong enough to compensate for it.
Now we just need to figure out how to survive it. We're gonna win this shit. Watch your ass, Takumi.
Takamo, you're such a fucking bitch on this route. You were so nice in the other one. What happened?
You want to do all this right after the defensive battle? Well, whatever. I'm used to it.
Alright, show me that S, baby. Yes. Easy S. After the defensive battle, we went to the hangar to discuss our future plans. I don't think we're going to get any points if we keep blindly looking for the invaders. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover, and we have no idea where to look. If only we had some kind of clue. Maybe we should leave it there for today. I feel like this conversation's going to go on for a while. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay, well, thank you for joining me, if you were here from the beginning, or if you stuck around for Joe's raid. I'll be back on Saturday for Umi News and more 100 Line. Yeah, we're pretty good process, right? Progress. Sorry, as I said, I can't speak today for some reason. Day 72. We'll probably finish this route next stream, maybe. I feel like this route is shorter than the main route, so maybe. I mean, last time I said we were gonna we were close to finishing for like 4 streams because it was like 72, and then you got to like day 84. Then the next stream went to 90. Then the next stream went to like 93 because there's so much story. Then it was like 95. Like each day got longer and longer as you got close to the end. But I feel like this one might not do that. Yeah, and then on Sunday, Jak 2, which is the new wheel game someone redeemed. I had to buy a fucking Elgato HD 60X, so we're going to work out how to... I need to buy one anyway, so don't feel too bad about the fact that I had to buy one for it if you're listening. But it was just funny buying it for this. I've got a PS4, so it should be okay. It always makes me laugh because I was like, you know, you think about what games people normally want their streamers to play. It's like, oh, please play Expedition 36. Please play Metaphor ReFantasio. Please play, you know, fucking Peak. I want to see you play Peak. I want you to see the horse game. No. This community, they're like, please play Jak 2. Jax 2. Please play Jax 2. I'm begging you. I'm redeeming my points for you to play Jax 2. So, that's where we are. That's where we are. We're a unique community, and I love that. I love that for us. And Hello Neighbor 2. Thank God that one hasn't come up on the wheel yet. Anyway, we're meant to be streaming. We're meant to be streaming as well. We're meant to be raiding Alice. Okay, this is gonna be. I'm gonna make sure I spell this one right. Alison Dazkar. Okay. Now, if you are going to go to the raid, it's her second stream of Outer Wilds. So if you haven't played Outer Wilds, you may not want to join the raid because you might get spoiled. And B, don't spoil her, okay? It's a game that has a lot of mystery to it, so please don't, you know, even mention things that haven't happened yet. I don't know what her spoiler policy is, but normally with games like this, better to be on the safe side, okay? So yeah, please do not get spoiled or spoil her. Thank you. Right, okay. Let's go ahead and rate them if everyone's joined. I will see you Saturday for 100 line and Sunday for I almost said Outer Wilds. Sunday for Jax 2. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.